this plane to pick this up here. There it goes. Okay. Yeah, how we doing there, everybody? Hope everyone's having a great start to the week there. Okay, let's go ahead and actually give ourselves a... Oh, no, not that one. Okay, so let's go ahead and give a full screen for myself here. Okay. All right, so to recap here, we left off on Wednesday, if I remember correctly, for this one. And then we needed to find where we need to find somewhere to take this disc. But I'm not 100% sure where to go. Yeah, we were kind of looking around for about the last hour, I think hour and a half. I'm trying to remember. Money Matt, what's up? How you doing? First like hour and a half, something like that. Or last hour and a half, something like that. For us to find exactly where we need to go. But again, we have a few ideas. We have a few ideas that maybe we need to actually, do we need the full screen projector? Yeah, actually, no, we don't. Because Duck Station will have it for us. Interesting, okay. I'm still learning a little bit about this, about emulating here. Got a hold of a new monster hot sauce. Made the 7-pot Primo called X Horosco. So it's a hot sauce. You're eating some Wingstop there? Nice. One of you's talking about hot sauce, the other one's eating Wingstop. Sounds like you two are thinking alike over there. But yeah, that was a cover that I did a bit back. Maybe like a year and a half or 2 years ago or something like that. Okay, let's check this out here. So again, we have this disc here. I don't know where to take it though. Okay, so yeah, what do we do with this? Yeah, that is the question. So we need to find where to take this. Again, maybe I have a few ideas, you know. I'm not sure if we need to go back somewhere into the garden house. That's kind of where I want to check first, and then maybe we could check near where we found the disc as well. Okay, so I guess let's first go back to the garden here, because I think we installed the battery too, if I remember correctly. But I'm not really sure that did anything besides, you know, give us an elevator to work with. Okay, let's go ahead and go over here then. Okay, I'm trying to remember how we get to the... Oh no, not this way. I'm trying to remember exactly how we got to the garden here. Hang on. Okay, so, where do we go here? Hunters want hugs? No, yeah, no. No hugs for the hunters there. What's going on, Trey? How you doing, dude? Welcome in. How's your night treating you so far? Okay, how did we get outside again? Oh, right. We had to go back that way and out that back door there. Okay. Yeah, so I think it is actually this way. Or was it? Yeah, okay. Oh, gosh. Gotta watch out for that guy, though. Got hit right away there. Yeah, I'm not really sure what this disc is going to do or where to take it. Ooh, that was close. Maybe we should be trying to take those guys out. I'm not sure. Because I think we picked up explosives. I think we found a place because I think that's where the battery was. We'll check. We'll check just to make sure here. Okay, let's go over here. Yeah, this should tell us if the battery's here or not. There should be an elevator. The elevator's down. Oh, okay, so we didn't grab the battery yet. Okay, hang on. Sorry, so then let's go grab that battery. Okay, I know where I know where that is, so it's basically in the upper floor in the back left section. We need a special key for that. Or the code, rather. We need a special code to get through that. I recall. Be careful now. Oh gosh, you got hit there. It's okay. Might take a few deaths here trying to find where to go. This game needed infinite ammo, probably on the old school Game Shark. Yeah, the Game Shark, I remember that. Yeah, from back in the day. I remember having one of those for the 64. And it was pretty cool, actually. But I think I remembered also glitching the game out. From time to time, so... Okay, let's go ahead and go through here. Okay, so did we go through here, or do we go through the upper section? Because the upper section is pretty much cleared out, I remember. And that'll also bring us to the second floor, so... Yeah, maybe we should have gone there to begin with. Yeah, we're recollecting our bearings here, so... Yeah, Game Shark was fun, right? Yeah, it was almost like, I guess, basically like a Game Genie, right? Okay, let's go up here. Okay, yeah, we'll go this way here. Yeah, the other way was the way that we fought the snake there, right? Right. Okay, so we're remembering here. Actually wanted to, yeah, wasn't there like a major office door here as well? Kind of wanted to check in here. Yeah, this door, this office looks important. I doubt that there's a computer or anything in here, but that's kind of what we're looking for, I guess. Looking for someplace that has a computer. No, okay, no. Yeah, this is just where we found an item, right. A major item to be exact. I think it was one of the last of those discs or whatever. Okay, here we go. So through here. Yeah, this should bring us to the upper floor, so we can go across here. Yeah, again, because I think, I mean, I guess we need to find that battery. I'm not sure if that's really that important or if that's kind of optional. But there are indeed some explosives over there for us too. So for the bazooka, so I think we do want those. Ooh, we don't want to go through this way though. So maybe we need to go down to the lower floor. Okay, let's go ahead. Yeah, let's go this way, over here. Yeah, I hope everyone, like I said, is having a great start to the week there. I'm curious where this is going to take us here. Again, we were kind of trying to find where to go here on the tail end of the previous sitting with this, but I couldn't really think of anything at the time. Again, I have a few ideas here coming in with that. Hopefully we can find a place here. Place here to use this disc. I'm not really sure. There was also that book that we found too, but you know, the book didn't say anything useful, so... You know, the disc that we have here says it's some sort of startup disc. What's up, 16 Gamer? How you doing, dude? You ruined your Pokemon Yellow? Oh no, what? Did it like glitch out, or did it erase the data? Yo, what is going on, Captain Jax? How you doing, dude? Yo, what is up, man? Are we doing good there, dude? Give Jax a shout out here. Another awesome retro streamer there. Check out, folks. Okay, so let's go... Do we go this way? Let's see here. First floor... Yes, this way. Okay, yeah. Yeah, this is the way we need to go here. Okay, let's go through here. Yo, Crema Frog, what's up, dude? How you doing? Email delete, well, what's up as well? How you doing? Welcome in. Data wiped completely after activating a few codes. Oh, man. See, I feel like there was something like that happened when I played on the... Oh, gosh, on the 64 one. Where, like, I lost data for one of the games or something. Time for the 16x blaster hit to really enhance the gameplay. Now, this isn't anything here, right? Oh gosh, there are zombies here, it looks like. Yeah, we need to use this too. Okay, so you're in danger there. Ooh, that didn't work. There you go. Yeah, that zombie is still going there too. Okay, now it's not. You need to be careful there. They try to lure you in there. Alright, so we clearly haven't been here yet. Yeah, and there are some herbs here for us. Wonderful. Oh gosh, another zombie. Oh, I can't see him. Did we get him or no? I think so? Alright, that was a no look, I guess. Okay, so let's take the herbs here. Now, I guess I've never tried to combine the green ones with the blue ones. Yeah, I killed them off scene, right? You lost 8 on Pokemon Crystal, had 5 badges. Oh, was that also from using a Game Shark? Again, I haven't used one of those, I mean, in a long time. I'm not sure one exists for Genesis. I know that obviously the Game Genie does, but I do not currently own one. Okay, so let's go through here. Obviously, we haven't been through here, right? This is where the battery is hidden, I remember. Now, I cannot remember if... Yeah, right here. This should actually be where the battery is. Let's take this right here. Yeah, there's the battery. There's the battery in the courtyard, right? Let's take that there. Let's do this here as well. I haven't actually tried combining these. Yeah, so we can mix those. Interesting, okay. So if we get poisoned again and we need to heal, then we can use that. So yeah, this way we can also get both explosive rounds. We should be able to get both of them anyways. It might stack them for us. It did, okay. Wonderful. Okay, so that's good there. Now, is there something else here that I didn't see? Let's go! That's the best one that I have there, Trey. Data got corrupted 18 hours in. Oof, my goodness. No, there was a Game Shark for a Game Boy? Am I hearing that right? Okay, now, there was also a zombie here, right? Wait, was there not? Thought for sure there was. Ooh, okay, well, what's through this door? Oh, have we taken the elevator up here before? Oh, okay, weird. Wait, I'm confused, though. Alright, this is where we found the... Yeah, it's not been used for a long time. This is where we found the disc. I wonder if there's somewhere where we're supposed to insert the book here. Most of them are on biology and chemistry. Okay, I don't think there's anything here for us, really. Okay, no? Oh, whoa. Wait a minute. Looks like you can move this here. Hang on. Oh, do we need to go the other way? Do we need to push it the other way? Oh. Can I not push it that way? Okay, we might need to reset the room. Let's try resetting the room here. There we go. Okay, let's try that again. I don't think we actually found this. Let's try that again. It was over here? There was something there. No. This way. Yeah, oh, here we go. Yeah, there's a door here. I'm not sure we've been through here. Oh, okay, hang on. See, is there anything here? Oh, there's a clip, okay. That's obviously useful. There's nothing else here, it seems. Is there something on the table here? Oh, it's an ink ribbon. Okay, but you can't carry anymore. Okay. We definitely want that, though. We definitely want that. I can look over the courtyard from here. It's a helicopter port. If I could contact the other members from there... If I could contact the other members from there. Okay, so how do we get to the helicopter port? That is the question. Okay, there's still the ink ribbon there, so we need to come back for that. Suppose we could... It doesn't look like there's any kind of computer or anything in here. Ink ribbon could be useful, though, so we definitely need to come back for that. Now, is there something else here? I guess there was just somewhere for us to take the disc. Let's have a look here. Yeah, thankfully we avoided the Jill sandwich. Okay, careful here. Yeah, this is where we found the disc. Alright, it was right there. I don't see any computer here. Okay. There's nothing else for us here, right? Okay. Okay. That's just where we found the disc. Okay. Yo, Dragon Super, what's going on, dude? How you doing? Yo, welcome in, man. Hope you had yourself a good day there. We had a great stream. What were you streaming today? Welcome in. And one more quarter, welcome in as well. How you doing there, dude? Welcome in. I hope you had a great stream there, Dragon Super. Everyone, please make sure to go give them a follow there. What were you streaming today, dude? What was on the menu for yourself there today? We have some more Resident Evil here. What is going on, Watt? How you doing as well? Welcome in. Yeah, let's go ahead and mute this right here. Let's make sure we're not having the double audio right here. Thank you so much for the raid there, Dragon Super. I appreciate it, dude. Nice, alright. Thanks again, dude. I really appreciate that. Yeah, what were you working on today? What was, like I said, what was on the list for yourself today? In here. We're trying to figure out where to take this disc and where to go. We actually found a secret along the way here, which is pretty nice. I was streaming Gunvolt Chronicles Luminous Adventure IX2. I couldn't beat it because of the boss rush. Oh, I see. I'm not sure I know that game. What system is that for? Is Resident Evil simply irresistible to you? It's really interesting, honestly, but like I said, we're kind of stuck right now. Like I said, I don't really know where to take this disc. Yeah, it says it's a startup disc. It doesn't really have much clues on it. Just says that it's a startup disc. Yeah, it seems to be a startup disc. That's it. You know, so and I'm not really 100% sure where to take it, so we're trying to figure that out. Oh, it's a modern platformer. Oh, okay. It's a newer game. See, this is weird, so... So the code opened up this door. Okay, I see. So it connected those two. Okay. Okay, then this is going to take us... Where is this going to take us again? Let's have a look. So like I said, let's get our bearings back here, see exactly where we're going here. Binary Geek, what's up, dude? How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, I hope you're doing good there, dude. Okay, where is this exactly? Just like down in the garden? Yeah, there's that microwave here. That's right. He was going to get attacked by just a normal zombie here, right? Okay, hang on a second. Haven't gone this way just yet. At least I don't think so. Let's take this guy out here. Okay, he might not be done yet. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Yes, I know what they are. It's a shame that you can't, like, go back. At least, I don't know how. Excuse me, I don't know how. Okay, is this guy done, or? I can't see. Okay, I think so. I think he's done for. Yeah, sometimes it's tough to tell. Doing good over there, be better an hour and off work, though. Nice. Nice, glad to hear. Finishing post in sight, you're close. How many of the Resident Evil 4 remasters did you get? Are you asking me? None. This is the first time I've ever played any Resident Evil game. Okay, so this just brings us out to another elevator. And what's over here? You unlocked it. Okay, hang on. Okay, have we been through here yet? No. Okay, yeah, this just brings us... Okay. Yeah, this just brings us to this side here. Okay. I'm really confused here. What's up, Seek666? How you doing, dude? Yeah, so far it's pretty good. I'm definitely stuck right now. But yeah, so far I am enjoying it. Yeah, the elevator doesn't seem to stop on this floor. Gotcha, okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where we need to take this disc. Yeah, obviously we need to find some sort of computer or something. Okay, so we've been through here, right? Yeah. Okay, so where does this go? Yeah, again, I'm trying to get my bearings back here. Yeah, this game is very confusing the first time you play it. Yeah, I mean, especially right now. Because it didn't give us any sense of where to go. Like, most of the transitions have been, you know, there's been some sort of dialogue or something. You know, something to tell us, you know, where to go next. So, right, was this near the garden? Yeah, so you go up here and that's... Okay, right. This is where we fought... This is going to take us to where we fought the snake, okay. Camera angles certainly don't help you navigate either. I mean, those... Yeah, I mean, that's been kind of, you know, an adjustment to the controls and the camera angles, that sort of thing, but... You know, that I can deal with, you know. But like I said, we're just kind of lost right now because there's been no sense of direction as to where to go next. There always has been, pretty much. Up until this point. You know, it's giving it, like the previous one, it gave us the code to go in through that door. That we never had the code for before. It's like, okay, there you go. Like, that's new. That's obviously an area we need to go to. But then from there, it's just blank, right? Like I said, it gives you a disc, it gives you a book, and that's all we got so far. You know, no sense of where to take him. This is still your favorite horror game? This game seems really good. I can see what the fuss is all about. Okay, let's go back this way. Okay, we're going to need to basically go in total reverse too, so we can go back and get those 2 ink ribbons, those saves. Yo, what's up, Throg? How you doing, dude? Welcome in. How's your treating you so far? Yeah, we can totally do a couple blasts here. Yeah, we're about to be in a safe room here, so... Yeah, how you doing there, dude? Welcome in. Okay, so let's go ahead and deposit this stuff here while we're thinking about it. Oh no, let's put them there, I guess. Okay, so we need to take this battery over. We need to take this battery over to the garden there, right? Okay, let's go and take a blast here. Oh, got another awesome retro streamer there. Should go check out Throg there, folks. Noodles or Doodles, what's going on? How you doing? Throg with the proper redeem, right? Yeah, Noodles Doodles, hope you're doing good there as well. Everyone, a great start to the week there. We're trying to figure out where to go next. We might take a death or 2 in the process of this. We did discover a secret that we hadn't discovered before. There were a couple saves in there. I want to actually go back for them. And I wonder if we should be taking the... Certainly couldn't hurt. Explosive rounds in the bazooka here. There's more explosive rounds. There are more acid rounds too. Interesting, okay. Let's combine those there. Probably don't actually need to take the acid rounds with us just to have a clearing of space there. Okay, we should... just for now take a green herb. Like I said, I'm anticipating that we might take a death or 2 trying to figure out where we're supposed to go here. But like I said, we did find a secret right away, so... JP Gaming, what's up? How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Used to joke about what the herbs were. Oh, I mean, that's definitely what they are. I mean, yeah, of course it's definitely, they're finding weed, of course. This is like an experimental lab in the middle of nowhere, right? They're definitely going to need marijuana to tolerate, you know, just being out in the middle of nowhere. It gets boring. What's up, CS Matt? How you doing, dude? It's not like anyone's around to smell it. So, it's not going to be any jurisdiction for it. I mean, so yeah, it's definitely what it is. You got the blue stuff, which is basically like the perps, right? The red stuff is probably like sativa. Kill all the zombies except monsters and zombies? I bet Umbrella Corporation has some high-grade chronic. Yeah, that's what I mean. Okay, so let's go back the way we came here. Probably should equip this first. I still don't know where to take this disc exactly. That's, I think, what we need to find next. But we also have this battery. I do know where to take that. We need to take that back to the courtyard. Now, I don't know if that's where the disc needs to be taken to. I'm trying to remember that. Both those are actually on the other side. But one thing at a time here. I want to go get these saves. From the secret that we found, and then we can go into the garden. The whole game is about monsters and zombies trying to steal your weed, pretty much. Yeah, it's weird because you find a diary of somebody who's turning into a zombie, and they were still writing in the diary as they were a zombie, so you know, they have some sort of consciousness. I just tried the herbs and then got the munchies. Yeah, pretty much, exactly. Alright guys, we're basically just doing a 180 right here now. This will take us to the saves that we found. Yeah, it was this way, right? Like I said, from there we could probably go to the garden. Bring the battery to the garden, insert... I'm not sure... I mean, that just, I think, gives us another convenient path. I don't think that really does much beyond that. Yeah, munchies for brains, yep. G13, the government lav strain. Yeah, dude. The good stuff. Okay, so let's go this way. Take the elevator. Let's go back up this way. Okay, so we go... Was it this way? No, it was this way. Right. Right, let's go right through here. Honestly, I noticed that the herbs were actually mint plants. Yeah, I mean, they definitely look like mint plants. But, you know. Again, we all know what they really are. Yeah, so it was right here. We discovered this door here, but it wasn't much. It just told us that... It basically told us that we need to get over to the helicopter pad. It didn't really say how. Yeah, so this is where the saves were. Yeah, so we got a pair of saves right there we found. That's definitely going to help. Yeah, see, it says, I can look over the courtyard from here. Right, it's a helicopter port. I contact the other members from there. Okay. Like I said, so maybe we need to go back to the... Maybe we need to try to go back to the... Like the garden area? See, in order for us to get to outside, we need to be on the lower level, actually. I need to be on the lower level. Okay, so let's go through here. Actually, this might not be the way. I think I have to turn around. Yeah, wrong way. Mind the airs, they look like in the rolling paper. Yeah, they do. Hilariously. They absolutely do. But yeah, you can only combine certain ones. Yeah, it's a shame that you can't combine like the blue and the red ones. Okay, so let's go... Was it this way? Yeah, let's go through this way. Yeah, this is the way that... Oh, actually, maybe not. This is the way that the code took us, but that's... It'll be okay. It'll be okay. We're just going to have to make sure that we run, because there's going to be one of those... hunters right away here. Yeah, let's go through here. I have to admit, this game changed horror genre of games for forever. It's definitely... Yeah, there's certainly probably... It's one of the most copied games out there. There you go. I want to take that guy out there. He's causing some problems there. Okay, let's go through here. Yeah, this takes us downstairs. Yeah, there's another save point, like another safe room coming up over here too. All right, let's go through here. Yeah, and this should take us where we need to go. Resident Evil, Silent Evil, Resident Evil and Silent Hill, best horror games. I haven't played any Silent Hill either, actually. It's a series I just haven't touched. Yeah, not yet, anyways. Now, the first Silent Hill came out for which system? It was a PS2, GameCube. Uh-oh, yeah, run. Yeah, it's not necessary to take out those hunters. We can just run from them. Okay, let's go this way. Okay, we need to go... Let me think here. Where to get outside here? Hang on. I think actually the best way is going up and around because there aren't going to be any enemies. Dino Crisis. I haven't played that one either, but I do remember hearing about it when it came out. PS1 was the first Silent Hill? I gotcha, okay. Parasite Eve was excellent. I'm not sure I know that one. Yeah, I think really the first horror game that I got into was that game that I played on Friday, Haunting Star and Poltergeist. But yeah, there have been other ones too, you know. Okay, let's go through this way. I mentioned Amnesia the Dark Descent multiple times. Okay, so let's go through here. Let's go through here. Yeah, let's go through. Is it this way? You can find my way through to the outside here. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, you can go back around this way. We can actually probably drop off those saves too if we want. Dino Crisis was good too. Tough game. This game has gotten pretty tough. It wasn't really that difficult to approach, but like once we started seeing the hunters, dude, yeah, things changed pretty radically. This game definitely picked up in difficulty at that point. Okay, so where do we want to? Yeah, there are empty bottles there, but those don't do anything. Okay, there was there. I guess we didn't have any more. Interesting. Okay. Let's go and put that there then. Oops. No. Yeah, put that back. Yeah, I don't think we need to save just yet. Just put that away for now. Okay, now let's go. Like I said, let's go outside to the courtyard again. Try to see if we can find a way through that. Let's go through here. Yeah, but Parasite Eve, I feel like I saw... Oh gosh, no. I feel like I saw Goten play through that recently. Probably should take this guy out here now. The other week you watched a complete lore of Resident Evil games. It was over 2 hours. Wasn't he really detailed lore for the series? What do you mean? Like it just didn't cover very much, or kind of confused. You said it was over 2 hours long, but it didn't cover anything? Yeah, let's go this way. Yeah, this way we can find a place to put the battery here. Okay, let's go ahead and go down through here. I can cross the way. Yeah, it almost looks like there's a door right there, but we can't go through there. Okay, let's just avoid the snakes. We don't even have to fight those. There you go. They cover a lot, but it didn't branch off into other media, like manga and such, so... Although I did find that there's live theater shows. There's live theater of it? Like plays? Interesting. Alright, so we can use the battery, yeah. So use the battery here. Right, here you go. So yeah, that allows us to use that there, but does that do anything else here? No. Okay, so yeah, let's go ahead and go up here, but it doesn't really do anything, right? There's 3 playsets in the Resident Evil universe, I believe. It's pretty cool to see. Interesting. Okay, so yeah, we can just take this right back down. Yeah, there you go. I was about to say, is it not going to let us take it down? That'd be so weird. Let's go through this way here now. Right, so we can go through the courtyard nonetheless. Maybe it's just supposed to be like a shortcut to go back and forth this way. Okay, let's go through this way here. Yo, Captain Sid, what's going on, dude? How you doing? Welcome in. How's I treating you so far? Yo, what is going on, Re-Killer? How you doing? Welcome in as well. Welcome in. So, tengas una buena transmisión. Okay, let's see here. Okay, do we need to go where the... Oh, no. Yeah, that doesn't really matter. Do we need to go where the snake was? That's the thing I'm wondering. Because I'm wondering if we need to activate dialogue with that dude that we ran into over here. Yeah, let's go through this way. There you go. Yeah, bienvenidos a la transmisión, Captain Sid. Hope you're doing good there. Hope the week is starting good there for you. Yeah, let's go through here. I'm not sure if this is actually going to do anything, though. But I think that this is an area that we didn't go back through. See, there is a door right there. But I'm not sure we can... Yeah, it's locked again. The door won't open. Okay. Yeah, maybe try going around the other side. I don't think there's anything that's going to be in here, though, but we're going to see. And I don't know if we need to go back down into the basement. That's going to do anything. Yeah, again, because we need to find, like, a computer of sorts. Yeah, there's nothing here. Okay. Okay, we need to find, like I said, some sort of computer. Okay, no, I don't think there's anything, and there's nothing through here, right? There's just those bees. Yeah, let's just run. Let's run. Okay, I don't think there's anything through here, but I don't think we checked. I suppose I could do something straight off the cuff there for you, Trey. You know something, brother? I'm trying to figure out where the heck we're supposed to go here, brother. We're trying to find ourselves a computer here, but I can't seem to find one, brother, for this floppy disk. We're gonna have to unleash these 26.5-inch pythons on this floppy disk, brother. No, we don't want to do that. It's gonna break it. Yeah, there's no computer in here. Okay, I was hoping that maybe there was. Yeah, I don't have the scene to do with, like I said, because we're on the backup computer here. Now, I think that I don't think that we necessarily went back into the basement yet. I don't think there's going to be anything in there, but again, it'd probably be worth a check. Looks like there's a note on the table, but I don't think that's for us. It's just for decoration there. Okay, I suppose we could go... back down. Okay, let's go through here. Because we haven't checked here since we got this disc. Again, I doubt there's anything down here, but it'd be best for us to check. Yeah, it's weird that the sharks come back to life. No, okay. No, there's nothing here. There was this sack right here, but we couldn't grab it, right? Yeah, this bag here, nothing useful inside. Gotcha, okay. Let's check the other rooms. Whether sharks can hurt you in that state? Probably. Yeah, I'm not going to mess with them. Just don't even want to have to mess with those guys. I just want to check the rooms here. Just to make sure. Yeah, poor little sharkies. At least, you know, give them a little water, but yeah, then they would still swim out and get us. Yeah, there's nothing in here. I'm trying to think where we should... Yeah, let's give them a little belly tickle. There you go. Wonder where the heck we're supposed to take this dang disc. Now again, it told us that we need to get over to the helicopter pad, but... I doubt you could use the disc here. Yeah, you can't use it here. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be... Nothing special. Okay. I don't know where to take this. Okay. Alright, well, check the basement again. Just to be sure. Doesn't seem to be anything useful here for us. Alright, so let's exit. Yeah, again, it doesn't give us any clues either. You know, you can look at it, but there's nothing on the disc that says anything, and you can't really read that. That says right there. You know, and it just says it seems to be a startup disc. And so I'm not really sure where to take this CD. Again, maybe it's one of the offices that we found somewhere. But I'm not 100% sure. We've been checking those, and I haven't found one. It's 500 hours of free America Online. Yep, there you go. That is hilarious. Okay, we checked in here and it didn't seem to be anything. I doubt the dude went into the pub, but maybe. Suppose we could check in there, but it's kind of taking a chance. Okay, do we check here as well? There's nothing here. Yeah, nothing unusual. Okay. Yo, Retro Jenny, what's going on? How you doing? It's going pretty good so far. Yeah, I just don't know where to go. Yeah, we're just kind of double checking everywhere. Really, at this point, just kind of looking to try to see if I can find somewhere to take this disc. Yeah, it is going good though. Yeah, how are you doing today? How's everything going over there? Okay, so... Yeah, didn't find anywhere to take the disc here. And again, it says we need to get over to the helicopter pad, but how do we get to the helicopter pad? It says we need to get through the courtyard, but there's nowhere to go through the courtyard. Through the back, I mean, it looks like there's like some exit through the back part of the courtyard there, but... Yeah, see, it looks like there's a helicopter pad over there or something, but how do we get to that? Shows there's some sort of entrance right there. Let's turn around real quick. It looks like there's something right there, but I don't know how we can get to that. Let's see here. No, hang on. Maybe I'm confused here. So let's go to the... Let's go here. Okay, right. Yeah, let's see if there's something here. It looks like there might be an area here. You got so lost in this game. Yeah, there hasn't really been like any sort of... Yeah, okay, right, this, right. I don't know how to stop this, though. Water's running from the upper water passage. There's something in the back. So I'm not sure. There's got to be a way to stop the water, but I'm just not sure. Maybe we need the crank again? Well, the safe room's over here, so let's see if we can grab the crank. And blow it up? I wish it were that simple. Maybe it is that simple. I don't know. I guess I haven't tried that. It did give us explosive rounds. So it's as good an idea as any, really. Okay, again, I'm not sure if the crank is going to be useful at all. Again, we need to like take the crank back up and go back up to where those snakes were. Maybe mess with that thing where we used the crank the first time. I don't know. Yeah, so let's grab the crank here. You know the dog howling in the background? Oh, when you're outside, you mean? Yeah, it's a nice sound effect. Okay, so let's go back this way now. See what happens here. I'm not sure if this is the right answer here. Again, we haven't found anywhere to take this disc either. It's kind of one thing we're trying to figure out here. There was one part of the mansion I do remember, and it said that we didn't have the key to open it up. Many times blowing stuff. I mean, we try while we're here. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's gonna work. Yeah, it was worth a shot. Let's go back up this way, I think. Rocket launcher is the ultimate lockpick. That's pretty hilarious. I say grab some righteous herb and find the lounge bar and wait until morning, right? Seriously. Sounds like the best idea. Stay put. Grab the herb and stay put. See, I don't know if it wants us to maybe close that. But that, yeah, that fills the water up here, though. But I guess that shouldn't matter because we have the other shortcut. Is that why? Is that why they give it to you? Hang on a second. All right, hold on a second here. It's raining snakes again. This just in. Severe weather warning watch. It's raining snakes again. And the elevator is down. Okay, so maybe we need to bring it back up and then use that. Okay. Yeah, I'll bet that... Okay, yeah. Then maybe we can get behind. Okay. Maybe that's what we need to do. Okay, hang on a second here. I hope this is something. I mean, I was thinking that it wouldn't have us using the crank. It wouldn't allow us to use the crank anymore. A lot of the items it tells us to discard when they're no longer useful. So. Okay, so let's do this. Yeah, let's go in reverse here, essentially. Go around here, dodging the raining snakes. So far, we managed not to get bit by those. So yeah, we'll come back up the elevator from the other side. That's what we'll do. So yeah, let's go this way. I mean, that would make sense. That would actually make sense as to why this battery would be here and would be useful, because otherwise it doesn't really seem that useful, except it's just kind of a shortcut. It's kind of like a connecting path. It's probably both, essentially, right? So I'm hoping anyway. So yeah, now let's go use the crank. Now that we have the elevator on our side. Maybe we can take it back down. Maybe the water will stop flowing. Then maybe we can get behind the waterfall and see what's there. Maybe that will take us where we need to go. So let's use the crank once more. Go to the pub, have a pint, wait this all over. Yeah, wait for this all to blow over. Yeah, right? Yeah, just like... Now you're just quoting, yeah, Shaun of the Dead. Exactly. Yeah, see, Kermit Frog picked it up too. At least it's not men. They weigh more. Wait, what? Wait, what? Yeah, thankfully you don't have to carry anybody. Yeah, at least they have they have a Winchester at the Winchester. Yeah, and Laga and packets of crisps. Camera changing can throw off a good thing up as forward. Oh yeah. Yeah, you're talking about for the controls. It got a little bit easier once I realized you could just use the D-pad instead of the joystick. Oh, I see, Noodles. I see. I feel really stupid now. You're quoting that song. Yeah, true. Neither one is going to really work out good. You know, the snakes are going to bite you, and then the actual people landing on you is just going to crush you. It's not going to work out too good. Okay, what is going on here? It's not letting me use it. There we go. Weird. Kind of touchy. Okay, you have to be facing and standing in a certain place there. At least it's working here. Okay. Okay, you don't worry. I'm not gonna start singing. You don't want to hear that. Oh, here we go. Hang on a second. All right, so we got a brand new area here. Okay, so we found a new secret. We found a new area here. Okay. Do we have a map for this place? Courtyard basement. We don't. Is there anything over here? Whoa. Oh, it's a typewriter. What's this? It's a hexagonal hole. I don't think this will work. No, you can't use that here. Can't use that here either. Okay. I want to make sure. Need some item for that, it seems. what's through this door here? Hopefully this is where we need to go. Thanks for the GGs there. I appreciate that. Cloud, Retro Jenny, and Noodles. Oh, here we go.
Jill, what good timing. A moment ago, I heard someone's voice coming from this hole. Let's go together since it's dark and we can't see very well.
Doesn't sound very encouraging. I guess, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, since we now know what to do and where to go, yeah, if we even if we take a death, it's fine.
Let's hurry. Hey, are you all right? I can go first if you want me to.
Okay, let's go, Barry. I'm depending on you.
Wait, so are we going, or? What the heck's going on? Did I mess up the dialogue?
Lost courage already? It's not like you.
Wait, so where are we going? Didn't you say there was a hole right here? Or is this just a wall? I'm confused here, man. He's pointing at this hole right here. Or are you just talking about... He's just talking about this area. Really confused. He's too high. He can't follow directions. Yeah, and I don't know. He's not really making any sense. It's a power generator, but it does not seem to work. Okay, we can't use that here. Yeah, it looks like there's some first aid spray there. There is. That looks like some explosives there. And it is. Okay, power generator doesn't seem to work. Okay. Oh, is there something right there? Hang on. No. Okay. Is this it right here? Uh-oh. Seems like we might be going the right way. Yo, what's going on, Nero? How you doing, dude? Welcome in. How's I treating you so far? What's going on, Jorgo? How you doing as well? First playthrough is going to be boring for all the lost exploration. To probably not find anything to beat the game at points. You talking about that for this game? Doesn't seem like there's too much exploration, thankfully. It's been like Metro. Oh, here we go.
Is that Jill?
It's really been, you know, like Super Metroid. There was a lot of really cryptic exploration.
Yeah?
You're alive!
Wait there! Are you with anybody, Jill?
What? Oh, yes.
Enrico!
So, Barry and Jill together.
Are you all right, Enrico?
The stars are doomed. Someone is a traitor. Everything was plotted from the start by Umbrella. Ha!
Whoa. That was confusing. He couldn't move because of this injury. He's holding something. Okay, he's got a clip here. Yeah, take the clip. Yeah, Barry's investigating. Okay. There's another crank on the ground here. Okay, where do we need to take the crank, I wonder? So now we have 2 cranks. Weird. Just as Barry's investigating. Okay. Maybe we need to go take the cranks over to that power station that didn't work. It's worth a shot. You don't have too many cranks. Yeah, I guess he's not gonna be in the sequel. Yeah, didn't you die? I thought this was a sequel. Oh gosh. Yeah, we are in danger now. Yeah, use the green herb there. Oh gosh, another one. Jeez. Oh my gosh. Oh, we didn't have... I guess we weren't reloaded there? Weird. Yeah, that was really confusing. Okay. That dude just kind of came from out of nowhere. 2 of them came from out of nowhere. Alright, so we know where to go at least. At least it seems that's the way to go. Won't take too much backtracking for us to get back there. So at some point we could probably use one of those saves. Oh, somebody like Silent Hill. Yeah, I've never played Silent Hill myself, so let's grab the crank here. I don't necessarily mind exploration in games. Sometimes they can be kind of cool. But yeah, I mean, to each their own, right? You know, something like I said, like Metroid was extremely cryptic in the exploration. Okay, let's grab the bazooka here and the explosive rounds. Are there other explosive rounds here? Don't think so. We end up finding some later, though. Okay. Yeah, let's hold on to those for now. Okay. Alright, so first and foremost, we need to go back and get the battery. That's going to be one piece of the puzzle here. Let's go... Let's see. Should we go up and around? I think so. You'll never know how many hits because no Resident Evil fan knows how many hits. Yeah, it's impossible to tell. It's something that's not meant to be known. Okay, so kind of get my bearings back here. We probably could have gone in reverse there, and that would have been fine too. Go through here. This will bring us to the upper part of the floor, right? Right, yeah, okay. So we go down this way. Okay, this probably isn't exactly the fastest way. However, there has the least amount of enemies that we're going to encounter here, so... It's definitely not. Thankfully, this isn't insta-death, but yeah, some of those hunters can be pretty tough to fight. Once those guys showed up, the difficulty spiked big time, dude. So let's go ahead and travel through here. Speaking of, there are going to be 2 hunters here, but they're really easy to dodge, so I'm just not going to fight the guys here. She walks down the stairs very slowly. Yeah, it's definitely for loading purposes. It's kind of like in Castlevania when you see the door open and they go through it. Same thing in Metroid as well. In Super Metroid, when the door opens and it shows them going through it. It's like a really clever loading screen. As I said, you know, it's better than it just saying, you know, loading, please wait, or something like that. Okay, so here, right below here is where we should have saved, just because we could be right here when we need to try again. Because there's going to be one of these guys here. Jeez. You got us twice there. Yeah, it's better to get that guy because we're going to have to go back and forth here. And it's really difficult to avoid that guy in general. He's kind of got unlucky and got hit twice there. There was a typewriter in the cave, that's true. Yeah, we could try to use one there. Untethered Moon, what's going on? How you doing? Oh gosh. Thankfully, that's a one-shot against those guys. Okay, let's go through here. Yeah, there's some herbs here. Look out. Thankfully, it seems like the grenade launchers are always the one-shot against the zombies. Awesome. Yes, indeed. We will take the herbs. Like I said, we can probably do is we can combine these. At least, you know, one green and one blue there, because I don't think we actually have one of those combinations. Let's also combine these here. Let's go and mix the herbs there. It's always better to mix the herbs, too. It's more effective that way. Once again, kill that one off screen. Yep. It was much easier that time. Just chilling over there on Untethered Moon. Glad someone is still doing horror games after October. Yeah, I was a little late in starting this one, so... But, you know, I wasn't really sure how long this one was going to last. You know, it's the first time I've ever played any Resident Evil game, so... You know, naturally here, I'm struggling a little bit, but I suppose, you know, it's better that way. But at least we figured out, you know, what to do with this, with the battery and the courtyard and stuff, so we know where to go. So that's nice. We weren't bumbling around for too long there figuring it out. Just maybe about an hour. It wasn't too bad. Because I didn't know where to go. It was about the last hour and a half of the previous sitting. I was just kind of wandering around everywhere because I couldn't figure out where to go. Or where to take this disc. I figured that had something to do with it. Okay, so there was a secret through here that we hadn't found before. There were saves. There was something else too. There was a clip there. I suppose maybe we could skip the pistol clip. We probably don't need that. Yeah, there's a door right here. We didn't find this the previous time. Yeah, so there's a ribbon here. Yeah, definitely grab those, because we don't have any more of those. Even in our bank. So there's a pistol clip behind us on that shelf there, but that's kind of low priority. I see there's a helicopter pad there. I take it that's where we need to go. Figure contact the other members from there. They're fun to watch. Yeah, well, what's going on there, 92? How you doing? I never doubted you, Noodles. I never said that they weren't fun to watch. Horror games down on Halloween, and it's one holiday thing. Everything is okay and happening. Take that on Christmas. Honestly, yeah, I think horror game on Christmas would be fine. You know, if you played something like Haunting Star and Poltergeist, for example, I don't think that would be a terrible Christmas game ultimately. There's definitely worse ones out there. No, I don't want to play all of them, Noodles, no. No, that might be a bit excessive. I mean, first of all, I don't have a way of doing that. This one was decently easy to set up. Lord Pookums helped me out. Yeah, all 1,400 of them. How many of them are there? Horror games are so fun to watch. Someone has to play them. That's true. Yeah, not necessarily everyone likes them. Personally, I think horror games definitely have some merit. Like Splatterhouse 2 is also just unbelievably amazing. I haven't played the third one yet. Yeah, maybe we'll do that one next October. Okay, so again, we could go right back here, deposit some stuff. Okay, I'm trying to think here. Yeah, and I mean, one thing too is that we're not going to be able... I don't know if you can separate... I don't know if you can separate the two. Like, can you separate those? I wonder. Okay, let's go ahead and... Let's first of all drop this here. Yeah, because that has a particular use right there. Yeah, now I don't know if you can separate the two ribbons. Yeah, see, I don't know if you can separate the two. Interesting, okay. So we're going to have those on hand in order to save in the cave. The cave's really not that far away, but might save us a few steps. Lord Malachi, what's going on? How you doing, dude? Sconebone, what's up, dude? How you doing? Welcome in as well. And Night Tomb, Sconebone, hope you're doing good there. Night Tomb says you're not a big fan of Resident Evil games, but they're easily your top 3 favorite to watch somebody play. Oh, I see. Okay. You've only played Resident Evil 8. Let me get Sconebone in a shout out here. Oops. Yeah, 10 Resident Evil games. Wow, that's a lot. So let's see, since in about, what, 30 years' time? So it's about 1 every 3 years, roughly. So it's not too bad. Yeah, of course, Sconebone. How did the rest of the Castlevania 4 Deathless runs go? I think if you wanted to play more than one but don't go too deep, the first 3 would be a great place to stop. Feel good about the experience. I think this one feels pretty good about the experience. Yeah, I'm not sure if I would want to... We still got a lot of games to go through, like I said, on the Genesis and the Super Nintendo, so I don't want to get too far ahead of ourselves. Okay, now where do we need to go? We need to go outside. Trying to remember the best route for that. I think this way. Died at Slogra. It's coming along. I've never played Castlevania before. How far along is that? The Slogra. But the Bloodlines is going okay. You know, we had a small personal best yesterday. Made it to Frankenstein, but still haven't seen that level 5 yet. I was hoping that we'd be able to see that last night, but I'm still staying hopeful for the next sitting. So you had to play a DLC for Resident Evil 8. Oh man, it's got a DLC too, huh? No, that's probably a much newer one. Yeah, it's probably on PS4 or PS5. It's the first boss in the boss rush. Oh, I see. Okay. So yeah, you must be getting up there if you're getting to a boss rush. Let's go up here. You want to play more Resident Evil? So when's the Metal Gear Solid stream? Man, those are games that I definitely never played. I never played any of the Metal Gear games. I remember that those are basically like stealth games, though. Okay, do we go through here? But yeah, not to sound like I'm not enjoying this one. I'm definitely enjoying this one. We're getting some interesting experience here because I never played this before. It feels pretty good though. I mean, for I guess like an earlier 3D game, you know, the controls were kind of weird at first, but I honestly don't think that they're that they're too bad. I think that overall this feels pretty good. The combat can get sometimes a little bit clunky. You know, like when you have to fight the snake, for example. A DLC would make Genesis, Judge Dredd, and Batman Forever better. Oh my goodness. A DLC for Batman Forever? You didn't think the game was long enough? Same thing with Judge Dredd. You don't think that game is long enough? His speedrun Judge Dredd, I think, is like an hour, something like that, and that seemed pretty good, honestly. Gonna give me a hard time? Yeah, for sure. I know, Tim. I wouldn't have it any other way. Yeah, it's good to have a little palling around. There you go. Okay, look out. Ooh, I missed him somehow. Let's go ahead and use that there. Now, where's the nearest? Yeah, let's go back to a safe room here and maybe grab ourselves an herb just in case. Or although we might not need it because we're going to be running into some. Okay, let's just go back outside. Back out to the courtyard here, and we can do the thing here. Oh yeah, of course, Noodles. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, same thing. I wouldn't have it any other way. Oh gosh. I want you folks to feel like you can be yourself here. Yeah, palling around's good. It's a good thing. Now we didn't miss anything, right? Yeah, I got those 3 herbs, right? Because we combined the 2. So we need to go below there, right? Hit the elevator first. Right, then come back up, hit the crank. It's weird that it gives us 2 cranks, so maybe both those are for the station. I think it's awesome to just play a game and be satisfied. Franchises can get alerted. Yeah, that is true, Night Tomb. Someone shared a review of the newest Call of Duty game that came out on our Discord, and yeah, it's from what they said, it doesn't sound great. Definitely sounds like, you know, they got carried away. You know, it's definitely, you know, an example of, you know, a franchise that used to be good, like it was good when it first came out, but, you know, it's turned into FIFA basically, right? You have to come out with a new game every year. The games just like somehow actually start getting progressively worse rather than better. It's unfortunate, but it just happens, you know. There's gotta be some folks out there that enjoy it, so, you know, if they do enjoy it, you know, then good for them. Somebody has to. Just like Fang said. Yeah, Fang, welcome in as well. I think I agree with you, but hopefully, yeah, just in case. Yeah, because you were here right when I was starting because you were talking about the music being payback time. Yeah, the Journey to Silius track. Yeah, at least we're not completely confused about what to do here. At least we know what to do here so we can get to the next part. I suppose maybe we can save. Oh, maybe the crank needs to go into the other one. Oh, okay. Hang on a second. I think I know where to take that other crank. Okay. Yeah, that crank that we found, I think we need to take it to the... Right, okay. Pretty sure I know what they want us to do. Okay, so let's go back here and do this. First and foremost. There you go. Newer games are good, but you're really tired about hearing another Call of Duty game. Yeah, exactly. The team should honestly just move on to a new game. But to be fair, it's probably not their choice. Probably just like locked into a contract or something. You know, hopefully they get some new developers in there with some new ideas at some point. But yeah, that's been something, you know, I haven't really played multiplayer games in a long time. Like I said, every so often, like I said, one of my friends will come over and we'll do some couch gaming, but that's about it. It's not really like going online. And okay, we can save our progress here with this. I suppose we could, because we could always go back too. So yeah, let's say we're with this one. So yeah, we could always go back to the one that says 16 there. So yo, Cat Jones Music, what's up, dude? How you doing? Yo, what's going on, dude? How you doing? How's everything going your way? Here, I hope you're doing good over there. Night Tomb said, I've actually been borderline addicted to the Lord of the Rings online lately. I'm not even sure I knew that was a thing. Is that for like newer consoles? You've had a good day, Cat? Nice. Glad to hear it, dude. Glad to hear it. It's been good over here as well. We kind of were lost for a second, but I think we pretty much found the way to go here. Okay, we should run into Barry here again, right? Now, what's going to happen if we select yes both times here instead of yes and no?
Oh, Jill.
And the dialogue here is so corny, dude.
A moment ago,
It was really confusing too because the dialogue is so corny. It didn't make any sense really where he wanted us to go.
See very well.
Yeah, so yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Go ahead and go with him, yes.
Okay, then I'm gonna cover you. Let's hurry. Hey, are you all right? I can go first if you want me to.
Yo, Nicktronic, what's going on, dude? How you doing as well, man? Welcome in. How's the beginning of the week treating you? I hope you're doing good over there. Yeah, everyone, please make sure to follow Cat Jones Music there. Awesome musician. Yeah, one of the best out of Tennessee there. Trevor says the 6 Black Ops games not counting the other Call of Duty games there is. Yeah, exactly. That's just that section of that franchise. There are other ones too.
It may be more dangerous if you come behind me. Be careful.
Oop.
Barry?
You barely even moved, and he's already shooting at stuff. Man, he went far. Did he go this way? I'm confused. Oh yeah, no worries, Cat. Yeah, it's the least I could do, dude. Yeah, glad to hear that you've had a good day over there. Okay, here we go. Yeah, somehow he went that far that quick.
Let's go together.
Okay, let's
Yeah,
go.
I tried to go with you, dude, but you
Then I'm
literally
gonna
just like
cover
darted
you.
in front of me at
Let's
the speed
hurry.
of light somehow. That was so weird. Okay, so yeah, here's the power station, and it didn't say that we could get it to work, but there were some items here for us. So let's definitely grab since we got the first aid spray. I think that will make 2 there. I think that's essentially a full heal, so then we grab this. Let's hopefully we can find that other crank that's on the ground. Okay, I think we needed to go. Was it through here? Or is that where we came in? I think we need to go this way. And then through here, was it? It's almost, yeah, so almost as old as WoW. Yeah, something like that. I think so, actually. Call of Duty franchise is probably somewhere around there. I imagine that's probably still going too, right? World of Warcraft.
Is that voice
I haven't, man.
Enrico's?
Haven't really heard anything about that game in so long.
Yeah?
You're alive.
Wait there. Are you with anybody, Jill?
Pretty old MMORPG developed by
What?
Standing Stone Games
yes.
that's still around. It was launched in 2007.
Enrico.
Wow. It's almost as old as WoW. That's what you're
So,
talking about. Okay.
Barry and Jill together.
What's the name of this game here? Oh, the Lord of the Rings
Are you
Online
all
one.
right,
I see.
Enrico?
Okay. Wow. Interesting. So it's almost as old as I don't
stars
I
are
remember
doomed.
hearing about that.
Someone is a traitor.
Does it still have a decent population? There's still like a decent amount of
Everything
people
was
playing it?
plotted from the start by Umbrella. Ha!
Enrico!
Okay, so Barry's investigating there. There's a clip that he has, but that's about it. Now again, there's going to be a crank right here. Maybe we can... Yes, let's take the crank. Maybe we can actually have a look at this here. Does it have a hexagonal shape? That looks like it, yeah, actually. The end is hex-shaped, yes, okay, okay. I think I know where we need to take this. Okay. Yeah, it says right there, hex crank. Okay. Crank for regular people who stream in communities. Nice, okay. Oh, careful, careful. Oh, it didn't hit him. Weird. Oh, gosh. Weird. So we had to use the first aid spray there. We don't have a choice. Not happy about that, but... Not really sure what we should have done. Yeah, it's almost impossible to avoid damage to them a second time there. Okay, so go through here. Let's try to find where to take this crank here. Yeah, thankfully we had that save there. About 5 minutes back, maybe 10 minutes back, so... But it's in the cave here, yeah, okay. I figured we saw 2 of them. Means there were gonna be more. There's probably more in here, too. Aligned to be 10,000. The total player base of about 3.5 million. That's not too bad, actually. Okay, that's right. There's a typewriter, right? The other, here we go. The other crank was here. Can't use it here, really? Maybe we weren't close enough. Yeah, there's a hexagonal hole here. There you go, okay. Whoa, what is going on here? Yo, Cat Jones, thanks for the subscription, dude. Yeah, I really appreciate that. Hang on, we gotta give a solo here. Hopefully I'm not gonna be in any sort of danger right here. Like I said, we gotta save, so we'll be fine. It'll be worth it anyways. Yo, Cat, thank you so much for all that love and support, dude. I appreciate that. That is mighty kind of you. Sweet, alright. Thanks again, dude. I appreciate that. Oh, yes indeed, yes indeed. That's the least that I could do. Yeah, if we get to the end of that goal there, like I said, we'll have... It's been a while since I've done a music stream. If we get to the end of that goal there, we'll have to have another one. I can't even remember, actually. I can't remember the last time I actually had a... Last time I had one, I'm trying to remember. Had to be something like along the lines of maybe like a year and a half ago. I could actually look. I think I downloaded the VOD for it. But yeah, thanks again, Cat. Really appreciate it, dude. Yeah, glad once again to hear that things are going good over there, or that you had a good day, rather. Okay, so let's... Should we go through here? Now, I'm wondering, it looked like there were a few other rooms that need to be explored, so maybe we should go look first. Yeah, because if there's other healing items, then that probably would be useful for us. Or even ammunition, something like that. What? Did they respawn? Holy crud, dude. Okay, so I guess maybe we should look the first time? Thank goodness we saved there. Again, it wouldn't have been that big of a deal even if we didn't. would have taken a little bit of backtracking, but there'll be less backtracking now. We won't have to go all the way back, you know, do the crank in the garden, that type of thing. In fact, you know, you probably should just be on the safe side, just in case anything drastic happens. Let's go ahead and just make a save state too, just at the saves here, just to make sure that those save. Yeah, I don't want to save state in between. I just want to have, you know, a save state just in case like something crashes or just in case the worst should happen. Okay, so we saved right there. Okay, so we go through here. Yeah, this will help us find Barry. We'll go through the... Probably should have gone through the corny dialogue and then saved, but there we go.
Oh, Jill. What good timing. A moment ago, I heard someone's voice coming from this hole. Let's go together since it's dark.
Yo, Poe the Raven, what's going on? How you doing, dude? Thanks for the bits there. I appreciate that. Yo, nice emo right there, too. I love that. I hope you're having a great start to the week there. Sounds like he's almost scolding us. Even though, I mean, you offered to go first, dude. Yeah, see, and then he immediately just, like, jumps the gun. So, yeah, should we check this out first? What's over here? We haven't looked through here yet. It's going okay, Poe the Raven. We made a little bit of progress here. Already, I wasn't sure where to go, but we found something here. This seems major. The fact we ran into one of the team members is kind of reassuring. Yeah, where is this taking us? Okay, this is weird. Okay, so just circled around to the other way. Okay, now we're not with Barry. Okay, this is weird. Okay, this is going to be weird. Okay, so this is a little bit different. So Barry wasn't here. Couldn't have moved because of this entry. Yeah, he's holding something. Again, it's just a clip. We'll take it. You're hoping not to miss us playing again? Yeah, perfect timing. I'm not really sure how far along we are. This is my first time ever playing this game, so... But again, the difficulty spike tells me that maybe we're getting close. Okay, there's another crank here. Oh, right. Sorry, I'm getting confused. This is the crank, right? It's the crank we need to find here. Now, are the hunters still going to show up here? Indeed, they did. Missed him. So I missed him twice. Oh gosh. There you go. Okay, so far we're fine though. Let's grab the first aid spray, and there should be some more explosives here for us. Okay, we're not looking terrible, but oh gosh. Where'd he go? There you go. Yeah, almost taking those guys out from a distance if you can. It's the better idea. If you can manage to aim at them, it's kind of tough. Easier said than done. Okay, where did we... Yeah, that was where we entered, right? Okay, we came back through this way. There's probably going to be some more here. We got to be really careful. Oh, thank you. Yeah, thank you so much for that, Naya Tomb. Yeah, I forgot to turn the... Indeed. Forgot to turn the volume back on. Thank you so much for that. Good looking out there. Yeah, the game is muted. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, again, that's the perfect team out there, Naya Tomb. Yeah, that burst emote right there, that's absolutely hilarious. Okay, so you go through here. And unfortunately, the other way didn't show that there was going to be... I was hoping there was going to be more items that way. Maybe like a room tucked away.
What happened?
Oh, no.
I'm really embarrassed. I was clumsy.
Oh, you don't have to talk. I'm going to give you first aid.
Maybe my time has come. Jill, take this.
Oh, this guy's gone too?
I've been cheating you all from the start. If you can forgive me, could you please give this to my family?
So we probably could have kept Barry alive.
Please try to protect them.
What do you mean by that, Barry? Don't give up.
Jill, be careful of that guy. Please, stay alive.
Okay, what was this item he gave us? Something's written on the back of the picture. To my dearest Moira and Polly, I hope you will grow up to be strong, beautiful women and help cheer up your mother. You're probably watching you from heaven, okay? Barry's picture has been filed, okay? Fuse what we're supposed to do with that. Yeah, maybe it's just like a memento, like a token showing that Barry died on your playthrough. And you can't pick up a weapon. He doesn't have any ammo or anything either. But again, we don't necessarily have to have him die. We could definitely just reload from where we were. So let's use this crank here first. Let's see where this takes us here. You feel bad for seeing Barry as just a meme? Don't feel bad. We can bring him back to life. Easily doable. Kind of want to see where this goes first. Is there something on the wall right here for us? No? Okay. Whoa. Oh, there's nothing here. Oh, whoa, what's going on now? Ooh, that was a close one. Someone set a booby trap there for us. There's a switch here. Uh-oh. Can't carry anymore. Okay. So, those are just some fire rounds there. Okay. Miss him. There you go. Okay, we might be able to come back for those, but I'm just confused. Didn't really take us anywhere. Oh, wait a minute. Here we go. Oh, it's became a Jill sandwich again. Yeah, I guess there was more areas become Jill sandwiches, huh? Oh my goodness. Oh, do we have to destroy the webs? Ooh, gosh. Okay, it's all good. We don't have to have Barry die. I'm not sure if we need to defeat the spider. I think so. That's probably why it gave us those fire rounds. That spider was kind of terrifying. Now, I wonder if you can just destroy the webs, or if you absolutely have to fight it. And go through dialogue again. We
Jill,
probably should have gone through dialogue
What
first.
good timing.
You need to call
A
Orca with
moment
the
ago,
spider,
I
dude.
heard
Seriously.
someone's voice coming from this hole. Let's go together since
Those
it's
spiders
dark
didn't
and
seem
we
too
can't
bad.
see
I wonder
very
if it has more health than the average one.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, then I'm gonna cover you. Let's hurry. Hey, are you all right? I can go first if you want me to.
Yeah, so let's go no this time.
Let's go, Barry. I'm depending on you.
Okay, so you want to go through... Does it really matter which way we go? I mean, the other way had the ammunition and the first aid spray, so probably should go that way. And he will take out some of the hunters for us, so I wonder if that's the better move. So I wonder if that'll reduce some of their numbers. Not 100% sure, because it seemed like they respawn when you backtrack. You go back through this area, so... So let's first and foremost, let's grab the first aid spray here. So again, I think that's a full heal, so worth its weight in gold. Then we'll have the explosive rounds here. Those come in some big time handy here. Thank you. So let's go this way. Did we go through here yet? It was through the other door, right? That we needed to go. Did we go through here? Yeah, I guess so. Okay, it's just leading us around. There's a door over there, though. Yeah, I think it's just... Okay, okay. I think we're just going in a circle here. Yeah, right, okay. So yeah, we had to go through here, gotcha. Yeah, here you go. I think there's still going to be more, though, when we come back. But maybe that was the game telling you, hey, there's going to be hunters. It's kind of like a forewarning.
Is that Jill?
Is that voice Enrico's?
Yeah?
You're alive!
Yeah?
Wait there. Are you with anybody, Jill?
He doesn't really sound like he has
What?
any sort of sense of urgency
yes.
of his situation here. Yeah?
Enrico!
Dude, that's like
So,
how you
Mary and
respond when
Jill
you're like in
together.
your den, you know, trying to relax and somebody bothers you.
Are you all right, Enrico?
The stars are doomed. Someone is a traitor.
But honestly, I wouldn't have the voice acting any other way in this. It's pretty good.
Everything
It's
was
honestly
plotted
corny
from
and
the start
hilarious.
by Umbrella.
Gives the game a little bit of charm. I just think it's funny.
Enrico!
It almost sounded like he got shot, right? It almost sounded like there was a bullet or something. But anyways, yeah, so Barry's investigating. I'm not sure if that matters. Again, he drops a clip, but we're going to need a space for this here. Stars are doomed. Someone's been reading too much Lovecraft yet. Wow. That's just ridiculous right there. Hilarious. Stars are doomed. Cthulhu's here. Yeah, maybe we can just dodge these two. Okay. We're not having to actually fight them. Maybe that's the right move. Ah! Look out. Ah, gosh. Just need to reload. There you go. Okay, he only hit us once, though. Can you go back this way, right? Let's go ahead and use the crank right here. Yeah, this one. There you go. Too bad you can't skip this. Must be some sort of loading screen as well. Yo, what's going on, Lowbury? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. What is going on there? Airbending Eagle, what's going on? Mondo Mole, what's up as well? Yo, thank you so much for the raid there, Lowbury. How'd the rest of the Turtles game go? Yeah, please make sure to follow there. Please make sure to follow Lowbury there, everybody. Awesome retro streamer. There's a lot of beat-ups there, fighting games. Not much, doing just fine. Awesome. Glad to hear it, dude. Dude, thanks again for the raid. I really appreciate that. Got a PB on Krang. Nice. Is that the penultimate boss, or how much further do you have to go after that? Yeah, welcome in all raiders as well. You'll see a lot, mostly Sega games and heavy metal here, but we're playing this game for the Lord Pilgrim's Festival here. This is the one that we actually drew, just out of the luck of the draw. So we're actually emulating this one here, but most of the time I play the Sega games on a Sega Genesis and the Super Nintendo games on a Super Nintendo. Not that it really matters, but I do like to play on the real hardware here when we can. Yeah, but for this one, for the event here, we are emulating this one here. Krang's the second to last boss. Gotcha. Okay, cool. One more afterwards. Nice, excellent. You'll get it next time. Now, is there a particular turtle that you're trying to use? Are they different in that one, or is that one where the turtles are basically all the same? Yo, Rat707, what's going on, dude? How you doing? Welcome in. Yo, how's your night treating you so far, dude? Hope you're doing good over there. Yeah, it's going good here. We're making some progress on this. And we at least found where to go. At least somewhat. I think this is where we want to go next. They do have different specials. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, so far it's going pretty good, Rat. How about yourself? How's the start to your week? You're using Leo for this one. Gotcha. Okay. Does Leo have a pretty good special? Yeah, it looks like he had some sort of almost tornado move. Is that the one that you're referring to, or are those like one of the special moves? It's like an AOE. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, it's Monday. Well, at least, hopefully you're out of work soon, Rat. Hopefully you'll be able to relax here, so you at least enjoy the Monday night. Okay, so we have this here. Yeah, and this is gonna happen. Right. Pretty easy to run away from. Not too shabby. Not too shabby there. Yeah, CS Matt, hope you're doing good there too. I think I greeted you earlier. Yeah, welcome in also. So we do want to go back that way, okay, but there's going to be... There's going to be a hunter right here. Do we just want to go? It's a better idea just to try to go rather than fight the hunter and get the extras there. Oh gosh, well, there's a hunter here. Guess they answered that question there. We probably should grab those extra shots if we can, because those will probably be good against the spider. And we do have a slot for it. Yeah, those might come in big time handy. Yeah, Lord Bree, once again, thanks for the raid, dude. I really appreciate that. Once again, everyone, please give them a follow there. Lord Pookum, what is going on, dude? How you doing? Looks like we are making some good progress. Are we now? Yeah, I hope so. Yeah, I was a bit stuck on the last about hour and a half of the previous sitting and about the first hour of this sitting. But then, oh gosh, that's right, the spider. Yeah, it looked like almost the spider was like melting its own webs there. Oh, there was something there. What is right here? It's a knife. Why is it trying to give us a knife? Hilarious. Cut the webs, I guess? Okay, what should we do here? We can't drop anything. Not that I'm aware of. So maybe we should try to take it to the spider, I guess? Okay, we're not hitting it. Okay, we'll do this here, though. Didn't seem like we were hitting it anyways. Alright, grab the knife. Maybe we can use the knife on the webs here. Oh wait, maybe not. Oh, that is working. Yeah, it looks like they're melting it too. Okay, hang on a second here. Yep. Okay, this might be a joke here. Is that why? Oh gosh. Is that why we couldn't damage the spider? Aha. Necessary evil type thing. Thank you. You shouldn't have. Alright, there we go. Okay. Now where are we? We have 2 doors here. Okay, we probably should equip our other weapon in case we run into hunters. There's something here. Apparently not. Okay, let's check this door real quick. We are cooking. Yeah, showing your skills, knife only. Yeah, against the spider. Oh man, that would be rough. I mean, it might be possible, based on how the spider's moving. But it seems like the method that I used was much better. Okay, we have another booby trap here. Hang on a sec. I'm getting a little bit ahead of ourselves here. There's an elevator here. Where's the elevator going to take us? Be interesting if it brought us up to the courtyard. Okay, this is different. Herbs. Wonderful. Is there something here? What's the deal with the fountain? Does that have any sort of significance? Maybe. It's welded and does not open. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Alright, well. Maybe we need to blow it open? It's kind of a long shot, but yeah, I'm not 100% sure. Okay. That's all good though. We're making some progress here. Let me give a few shots here real quick. Some of these awesome folks here. I just want to make sure that Lobri was the focus there for a moment. She came in there with the raid. Yeah, make sure you're checking out all these awesome folks here. Vanessa, how much further did you get there earlier today? Because there was this here. So I take it it's going to want us to run back this way, yeah? Okay, I imagine this thing's probably going to come after us. Yep. There's a note there. Oh, I see. You might not be able to run from that one unless you do that with the crank. Ah. Is there anything hidden in here? Any items of any sort? I don't see any. Okay. There's something on the wall here. It's a map of the underground where you take it. Yeah, okay. There you go. Okay, so we have a room here that we haven't been in. It's like 2, actually. And there's a ladder here. Am I seeing that right? Oh, it's another disc. But we can't carry any more items. I still haven't found where to take the first disc. Okay, hopefully we can find a point here where we can dump some of our items here. Getting stuck here and there in short bits of Resident Evil is pretty common. That's good to know. That's good to know. Oh gosh, snakes. That's new. They weren't there before. Didn't seem like any of them hit us though, so. Yo, what's up, Tay Tay? How you doing, dude? Welcome in. How's your treating you so far? Ooh, is that more saves? More saves? Oh my goodness. That certainly makes me feel better about it a lot. Oh, here we go. Oh man, is that also first aid spray right there too? Oh my goodness, beautiful. Can't carry more items. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Let's drop off some of these items, eh? So first of all, put the combat knife next to the other one. Okay, let's exchange out this first aid spray here with that green herb there. I don't really know what to do with these discs yet, so we'll put those right next to some of the items here where it seems like they're... Let's try to keep the items a little bit closer together here, a little bit better organized. So we'll put the coal pythons right here. We'll put the shotgun here. Where are the shells? We'll put the shells right there. Let me grab the Doom book because I'm not 100% sure if that does anything, but I want to try to keep all the items together. Keep it a little more organized here. Okay, keep the bread there and then there. Okay. Now, I'm not sure if we're still gonna need the cranks here. This one we can probably put back. We'll hold on to this one because this is the hex crank there. You're not sure if we should still be using the bazooka or not. Or if we should switch to the shotgun. But just in case we run into hunters here. Yeah, then we also have some first aid spray here. And there's one of the blue herbs here. And again, there were some herbs that we found a little bit back that we're gonna need to go get. Up near that elevator, so we can probably go ahead and drop these off. Probably don't need to take those herbs with me. And I do want to drop this off too. We have lots of blue herbs. Yeah, let's try to keep things a little bit organized here. Let's put the mixed herb up there. There we go. Yeah, lots of blue herbs. Okay, maybe we should go get those herbs first, just so there's less back and forth. This menu's making the person cranky. No, honestly, it's pretty... Oh gosh, careful. I'll say everything here is pretty, for the most part, pretty ergonomical. There are a few things that I would change. Doesn't seem like there's any sort of like back feature on the menu. So you have to press start and try again. All right, was this the? Okay, there was the disc here, right? So first of all, I'll grab this. Seemed important. Right now, where was that elevator? Yeah, here we go. So we grab ourselves the other items that are up there. If we mix red and blue herbs, do we make purple sticky? I wish. I tried mixing those too. It didn't work. It's funny that the grenade launch is the same size as the herb in this one. It's true. Okay, here we go. Yeah, there are actually a decent amount here. 2 blues and 2 greens. Haven't found too many more reds though. Be nice if we could, just so we could combine them. I suppose we can grab one of the blues. We have a lot of blues, dude. Even have one blue-green mix. Again, I'm not really sure what to do here. Is there anything on like the sides of this? There's a picture. Picture of a wolf is carved in a round hollow. Oh, okay. So it seems like, okay, we probably need an item to put in there. Yeah, now it said that it's welded and does not open, right? No, I doubt that we could use the grenade launcher on that. But it might be something where we need to come around from the other side type thing. There's been a lot of doors like that, actually. A good handful of them. Okay, so let's go back. We had that. Oops. No. Not this way. Let's go back to the little safe room. We can drop the herbs off. Then we can probably make another save. I mean, we have 3 saves, so. Picked up a lot of healing items. I think we're in decent shape here. We won't have to listen to that dialogue, that corny dialogue all over again. From either Barry or Enrico. They were both pretty cheesy. Again, I wouldn't have it any other way though. Okay, so let's go ahead and drop one of the green ones there. Actually, I was gonna say we can probably hold on to one of those. Just in case we need to heal. Still haven't found a place to put the discs though. Yeah, I'll keep the combat knives together. We still have this crank here too. I'm not sure if this is going to come in handy at all down here, but let's do this too. Let's go ahead and save, and then we can drop the ink ribbons off. Now that'll also free up a little bit of space. Okay, so we'll save over the 14th one here. Might be both. Oops. No. No. Do not use an ink ribbon there. Okay, so let's keep those there. If it's okay, we got a decent amount of space here. Alright. Let's see where this takes us here. So I take it we need to go through this double door then. I'm not sure if we should be carrying around... Oh gosh, it's a spider again. I'm not sure if we should try to kill... The spider seems pretty harmless, to be honest. Probably should just ignore it. I don't want to waste any ammo on it. Okay, so there's a door over there we haven't been in, so let's try to go that way first. Okay, let's have a look at the map here. Oh, where? We're going the other way? Hang on. And we need to go the other way, I guess. So, this way, right? Let's have another look at this here. I think I turned around a little bit. It's okay, this area is brand new, so... Thankfully, we don't have to worry about taking the webs down a second time. The spider's really slow. Aha, okay. So it looks like it's this way. It looks like there's something there, but I thought the area was blocked to us. Maybe we need to use the crank again? Maybe that's what's going on? Yeah, maybe we need to use the crank again. Things right, I never said the spider seems harmless. It does, though. Like I said, if anything, it helped us open the door, so we kind of owe it. Okay, so yeah, go up this way. Right, and then there's this tunnel here. Right, we couldn't go this way. Right? So maybe we need to use the crank again? No. Okay. I see, so maybe it's facing the other side. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe once more? Yeah, maybe like this. Okay, hang on. Haha, here we go. So a door here. Let's see where this goes. Statue time, huh? It's a hexagonal hole. Gotcha, okay. So maybe move the statue first. Oh, there might not be... Oh, interesting. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Let's try to use this here, see what happens. Oh, whoa, wait a minute. What? That actually worked out pretty dang well. Okay. No. Let's push it the other way. Alright. That was unbelievably lucky. Let's try pushing it. Go on. Okay, what is this? It's a book. Doom book number 2. I'm not really sure what these do either. So we got 2 books, we got 2 discs. And I have no idea what either of them do. Okay. It just says nothing important. Yeah, that's what the other book said too. It said nothing important. Can you combine the books? Can I have something happen? I'm not really totally sure. Suppose you could try it. Maybe we need to get that stuff and then go back to Barry. So let's grab the other... Where is it? Yeah, can we combine the two? No. No, you cannot combine them. I wonder what they're for. It's kind of the same thing with the discs. I don't know what the discs do. Maybe one of them says something different? It seems to be a startup disc. What about the other one? What does the other one say? Seems to be a startup disc. It's both. Okay. Wonder if these are important items or optional items. I don't really know. Alright, well, in any case. See if we can head back to Barry, I suppose. PC built to figure out it doesn't even have a disk drive there, so obviously now it's wild. You can still get an external one, but yeah, for the most part, they're not really used very much anymore. It's a shame too, because you know, especially CD quality sound, like for music, is really good. Oops. Sound like there was a little bit of some Windows sounds there. Sorry about that. Yeah, it keeps connecting and disconnecting my controller. I'm not sure why it does that. You're back. Welcome back, Noodles. Welcome back. We made a lot of progress. I don't know about a lot of progress, but we did find somewhere to go. Find that we need to go into this area here, and we have found a save point and a safe spot. So I suppose so. I have a drink of water there real quick. I had to turn my mic down real quick so that you didn't hear the snapping of the can there. It's just some sparkling water, but sometimes it's kind of loud when you open them. Okay, so where do we want to go? Back this way, right? What happened to berries? Is it too high to follow you? Yeah. I think we gave him too many of the herbs. Speaking of, we did find plenty of healing items. Found a couple more saves. It's like we're looking in really good shape right now, so that's good at least. We've got like three first aid sprays, some I think like at least 2 or 3 green herbs. So we're looking pretty good. Now, I'm worried that the hunter's gonna come back here now. Jeez. Might have to use that herb right away here. The jazz cabbage got him? Yeah. Oh, that's funny. Now again, oh gosh. Jeez, there's another one there too. I don't know if there's any merit to going back this way, but seems like the right thing to do here. Oh, Barry's gone. Okay, interesting. Is there something else here, or? No, is that it? That's weird. Yeah, Barry's gone. Alright, so where do we go now? Oh, missed him. Yeah, we're in danger already here. Alright, where's this other one? Okay, we're good. Nope. Just barely. I don't think there's anything we have. Yeah, it's a power generator, but it doesn't seem to work. The crank doesn't work, right? No, you can't use that here. Don't know if that has anything to do with it. Okay, let's try to go back this way. Might take a death here, but it'll be okay. Yeah, Barry's unreliable, dude. What's going on with that, right? Yeah, I'm not sure I trust him. We're in trouble here. It's okay. You know, I wouldn't have gone back that way if I'd known that we didn't need to. But it's all good. We know what to do here. We're not far back at all from where we saved. Let's load this up here. And it's good that we're making multiple saves near each other too, just in case we need to, but we're in really good shape here. Yeah, and again, courtyard, it said to get across the courtyard to get to the to the helicopter landing pad, but I wonder if that's the one that's welded shut. Wouldn't take your mom for a nice steak dinner and never call you again? That's ridiculous, yeah. He's the type to pick you up, call... He's the type to say that he picked you up at the airport and he's just, yeah, he just doesn't show. He just flakes. Oh man, that's messed up. That's hilarious, though. Careful. Yeah, don't get bit by the snakes. No, I don't think that we grabbed the book or anything yet here, so let's just go ahead and grab that, just in case there's any sort of merit behind that. Not really sure what the point of that is. And did we grab the herbs? Yeah, we did. All but one. Alright, so we need to use the crank here a couple times. Oh, forgot to put the saves back. That's fine. It's not gonna be a big deal. Yeah, it's kind of weird the berry just disappeared, though. What's the deal with that? And I still don't know where to take these discs. I haven't seen any place to put those just yet. Okay, so let's go through this door here. Again, it's going to bring us just to the book, though. It's the only thing that I really saw in here. Didn't see anything else. Is there something on the ground over there? I can't really tell. Okay, let's do this again here. This is easy enough. This is just a total lucky guess right here. Yeah, Barry got apparently we gave Barry too much of the herbs. And he got too faded. And we're cutting Barry off next time. He's gonna get the first aid spray, no more herbs. Apparently can't handle him. There you go. I'm not really sure what the point of the books are. I don't know if they're supposed to be like clues or like something optional. I don't know. Barry won an Oscar for his voice acting performance. Yeah, right? You don't know if you trust him with the spray either? Oh, that's bad. That's how unreliable Barry is. Can't even trust him with the first aid spray. Yeah, maybe the startup discs are going to be like the four. Maybe the startup discs are going to be like the four. Those four tablets, yeah, that we had to find earlier that opened up one door. Maybe they're going to be something like that. Yeah, at least it warns you about the spider too. Yeah, we can easily avoid hits there, so don't even have to worry about the spider. It's pretty much harmless, regardless of how terrifying it is. So we don't need to go back to. We need to go back to where Enrico is, and there's nothing here, right? Let's take a look right here real quick. Yeah, there's not gonna be something hidden there, it looks like. Wonder how we're supposed to open up that door that's welded shut. Maybe we do need to blast it open, I don't know. If we go through there, that's where Enrico is, but where does this take us back to exactly? Okay, back up to here. Okay. I'm not exactly sure. We can go back up there, but... It seemed like we explored everything down there, no? I don't think going back here is going to do anything. Huh. And there's only one part of the mansion I can even think of that we haven't been in, but it said that we didn't have a key for that area, so... Maybe we have it now? I don't really know. We're not too far back from where we saved. Do we need to go in the mansion in that one small part that we haven't been in yet? I don't really know. There was a part in the Great Hall where we weren't able to enter just yet. I don't know. I don't know if this is correct or not. We're gonna find out. Oh gosh. Oh, we missed somehow. Just because we might need to come back this way. It's probably a good idea to take that one out. Okay, so there's a safe room right there. Okay, trying to get the fastest way back to the main hall. We could go through this way. It's probably better to go up the stairs. Yeah, no. There you go. Yeah, through this way. That'll lead to this. Oops, no, it won't. No, we need to go one more door over. This is where we found the first Doom book. Can't use that here. Interesting. I don't know what's the deal with those books. Not yet, anyways. Don't know if that hint that's supposed to be on there is supposed to mean anything. We could put the books in the saves away though. That's why you prefer audiobooks? What's going on, Odyssey? How you doing? For audiobooks on tape? You got the cassettes? There we go. Put those there. There you go. You can drop the saves too. Put those next to the other crank. Shouldn't need to worry about the other crank, honestly. Yeah, who doing good there, Ozzy? The night is there is treating well. Hope you have a great start to the week. We're kind of figuring out where to go next here, but we made some progress, so... Yeah, things looking up here. Because we were a bit stuck on the previous sitting. So you're kind of wandering around for about the better part of the last hour and a half on last Wednesday, I believe it was. Yeah, that's right, because we did this one on Monday, Wednesday. And we'll do the same. Like, if we need to come back to this one Wednesday, it'll be all good. We'll have plenty of time, too. You know, so I'm not too worried about it. But the night is still young here, so we can absolutely still make some more progress here. It was nice that we made some in about the first hour, because it wasn't too bad. We weren't wandering around for too long on this stream. On the first hour of this stream. Okay, have we been through this door? I think so, but let's just double check. Because I want to make sure that we're double checking pretty much everything anyways. I'm gonna drink water there real quick. Yeah, because ultimately we are looking out for a computer, right? It just says it's well arranged. That's cute. Okay, is there anything? Oh, yeah, that's where we're just at. Is this something right here? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. There's nothing with the books, right? Yeah, it just says it's well arranged. Is there a connecting room here? Okay, we're gonna see. Oh, I see. It just brings you around. Gotcha. Okay, okay. Do you like saving time made today feel extra long? Yeah. Yeah, yesterday too. Yeah, I totally spaced that out, that was even happening. Got an extra hour of sleep because of it. It's pretty nice, actually. You like the doors urban styles? Yeah, right? It is cool, right? It's a nice attention to detail. Make sure to show that the style door that you're actually going through. Rather than just have all the doors look the same. Okay, so this room over here. This has some place that we weren't able to go previously. Laid back at the beer, what's going on? How you doing, dude? Gonna do some laundry? You love this game? Nice. Yeah, it seems like it's a good game so far. You can see why people like this one. Okay, let's see here. It doesn't seem like there's anything right here, right? Yeah, just various things. I'm trying to remember here. Oh, maybe it did let us go. Oh, right. There is one more room there, right? Yeah, I can see it. I don't know if we have what we need to open that. Yeah, I remember there was going to be a hunter, right? Don't have the key for this room. Find that guy there. I don't know what this is supposed to be here. Nothing special, it says. Nothing major. Yeah, this is a room where not exactly sure what's supposed to be here. Nice mirror right there, though. Maybe we need to break the mirror. Can't figure out how to set your car's clock. Got you only tried for a minute but gave up by complaining about it. Was it one of those? Is it like a digital one? Okay, doesn't seem like anything is in here. Yeah, just an object of art. Oh, try to see if there's a switch there we could hit. Yeah, exactly. Blow the mirror up. Okay, so that might have been a little bit of an errand there. Don't really know where we want to go next now. I still don't know where to take those discs, so there's got to be someplace. There's got to be someplace to take those. I'm trying to remember if there was a... I'm trying to remember if there was a room in one of these where it was like an office or something. Maybe, no, I don't think of the one below. Yeah, there wasn't anything in the basement. I remember looking there. Suppose we can head back to where we were. It's gonna be 8 years back. You're lucky you blow it up. Uh-oh. We don't want that to happen now. I doubt there's anything this way. This is where we fought the snake the first time. And there was room over here. It was over to the left, and I can't remember if there was anything in there exactly. Remember we found some acid rounds in there, if I remember right. Yeah, right here. Yeah, I'm trying to make sure that no stone's unturned. Because this is where some acid rounds were, right? We just had to push this over. Pretty sure we already grabbed him, though. Yeah, it seems to be the case. Okay. Okay, so there's no computer in here. Just wanted to be sure. Yeah, same. This is where we fought the snake the first time. I don't think there's anything in here. Yeah, it's the hole where that big snake came out of. Okay, nothing special. No items or anything over here. Okay, I figured we picked everything up from this room already. Okay, I just want to be sure. So be sure it's not something we're missing there. Okay. Where is this computer? Put these CD-ROMs at. I'm curious. Yeah, there's nothing here. I'm trying to remember. There was one more office that I kind of want to find. See if we can find it. I remember having a lab coat in it. But again, I don't think that's going to necessarily lead us to where we want to go. Okay, right now I'm just sort of guessing. So we probably can go ahead and make our way back outside. But again, not sure. Not sure if maybe we need to take the elevator back up. Maybe that's where we're going to rendezvous with Barry, where that door wouldn't open because it was welded shut. It definitely didn't seem like we were done with that area because it gave us a save point. So it seemed like, it would have us leave the area pretty quickly after giving us, a pretty major save point like that. So yeah, let's take the elevator back down this way. Yeah, that's the way we have to go, actually. We don't have a choice here. Just because the way I have it set up. But that's how we had to shut the water supply off so that we could get under the waterfall. So another blast here while we're thinking about this, huh? It's probably a good time. So yeah, let's go back downwards here. Now, I really doubt that final room right there. It'd be funny if that final room that we couldn't open with the mirror. It'd be funny if that's the place where the computer is. Okay. Let's have a look at the map here. Yes, first of all, let's go ahead and just use this. This would be a good idea, too. So let's go back this way. Now, hopefully the hunters don't come back here. I really hope not. We should, like, vacate the area. And this was all that was over here. It was just some items, right? There wasn't anything over here? Huh. And this isn't anything, right? Okay. Okay, watch out for the spider. Spider's good, though. Spider's our friend. It's a good spider. It's just misunderstood. Ooh! Snake, on the other hand. Okay, no, that's the save. That's the save area. We need to turn around. I think the other area is where it's going to be the... But again, it also said we need some sort of item, too. For that fountain. So there's some sort of item that we needed. Alright, so here's the elevator. I'm not sure Barry's going to be up top here or not. Okay, so that blue herb here. Picture of an eagle is carved around the hollow. Okay. So there's an eagle there, and then there's something here, right? Picture of a wolf. Oh, wait a minute. Is that what we need the books for? Because that's what they were called. It was called The Wolf and the Eagle. One was called The Wolf, one was called The Eagle. It was a blue and red one. Let's go back and grab the books. That is what's written on the books, on the front of them. Yeah, the Doom books 1 and 2. Let's go grab those. That's... This way? No. No, this way. Yeah, because one's called like the Eagle of the West Wing or something, and one's called the Wolf of the East Wing, something like that. I believe so. So let's go ahead and drop this first of all. Yeah, tons of blue herbs, dude. See, we have 3 green herbs, we have 1 mixed herb, and 3 first aid sprays. That's pretty dang good. Yeah, we might be able to, even if this works, might be even to able to reload, because we actually used some, we used an herb, I think. So we probably can save a little bit of our items, and probably a little bit of ammunition too, if we take a death here. But let's first see if this works before we get ahead of ourselves. And if this does indeed work, then we'll probably let these snakes finish us off here. Reload. the save there, and then we'll be able to just take the books over to the fountain. But who knows where this is going to take us? It's going to put us to another place where it's like, oh hey, now you have to figure something else out. This one wasn't too bad. I'm glad that we had another look at the fountain. Okay, now did we grab the 2 books? Cool. So which one? Doom book number 1 is the eagle. It said this one was the eagle, right? What about the other one? Can't use it here. Huh. Huh. So that's not gonna work. Can't use it here. Yeah, Eagle of the East, Wolf of the West. Huh, okay, you can't use him here. I doubt you can blast this open. Okay. Huh. Alright, well. Sound close? Huh. Not really sure what else to think of here. Okay, we cannot combine the books. I'm not sure the crank worked on the power station either. Not sure if that had anything to do with it. Yeah, Barry is nowhere to be found. This is where we found the book. Not sure if this is going to give us anything here. No. I doubt the discs would do anything for the fountain. We could try. Kind of weird to put a disc into a fountain, but... Alright, we'll give this a shot here. Careful now. Yeah, pretty easy to dodge the snakes there, honestly. Okay, so let's go back this way. I thought for sure based on the way that the books were labeled. I might have had something there, but I guess not. Yeah, found some Wayne juice. Oh, that's hilarious. There's nothing over here. No, you can't use these here. Huh. No. Is there anything like right here or? No? Okay. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. No stairway. Denied. Oops. I say pause there. Oh, spacebar pauses the game. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, that's good to know. Must be like an emulator hotkey. Okay, let's go back. Man, I'm curious. Curious what we're supposed to do here. There's nothing else really that we have. And the other areas didn't have anything. Yeah, I didn't really see anywhere either to buy this here. Reload there. Didn't really see anywhere else to go. Looked like we explored everything. Where else are we to go? I'm curious here. Ooh, spider got us that time. There's nothing else in here, right? Okay. It's okay. Like I said, we're probably gonna have to take a reload anyways. So let's go back this way. I didn't see like anywhere where we could like insert books. It wasn't like a library or anything. Usually it'll also tell you if there's something like that. Oops. Let's go back this way. Yeah, there's gonna be more of these guys though. Oh gosh, they killed me. It's okay. Didn't actually lose anything there, so. You ever see Reading Rainbow? That sounds right. Wasn't Reading Rainbow like the more you know type thing? Wasn't that their whole catchphrase? Jill knows the way. Oh, I don't know. I hope we're gonna find the way here. I don't know, maybe we need to check the books. Let's go and drop these off here. Maybe we need to check the books there? I don't know. Because we obviously can't use them there. Oh, I see. We didn't get the other one yet. Gotcha, okay. That's okay, because that's right here. It's in a book, Brains. Okay, we need to use the crank over here again. So we'll have both books, but yeah, I don't really know what it wants us to do with them. Alright, so let's use the crank here. Song stuck in your head now and you're enjoying it? Oh man, I feel like it's been a long time since I've seen that. Again, the books don't really give us any kind of clues, so alright, so you have to do this here, right. Wonder if it's almost like the... There was one puzzle earlier where we had to... Oops. It's not letting us use that? Here we go. There you go, okay. There was one puzzle earlier where we had to exchange the two. And to bring one to one place, yeah, there are these badges, and bring the other to the other place. And basically exchange them, so I wonder if that's what we have to do? I don't know. It's just another idea. Yeah, it should be close enough, yeah. So let's grab this book here. Can we use the other Doom book here? You can't. Okay. What are we to do then? TV show about reading. They pulled it off. You know, I wonder if that was more common because there was an old Monty Python skit that makes fun of TV reading shows. So I wonder if that used to be more common back in the day. I'm not really sure. That'd be a good thing to research. Certainly not something you'd see now. It's weird because a lot of people, they don't even exactly like read the books. They like, some just have them on their like tablets or on their phones or whatever. Okay, yeah, maybe let's hold on to the books. Try going back to the elevator. Okay, maybe we need to check the books while we're there. I don't know. There's nowhere else to go here, right? Okay. Didn't think so. Stream a documentary? There's gotta be some out there that are what's the right word? In the public domain. Yeah, that's the right term. Meaning that anyone can use it. I doubt it wants us to use them here. No. Eagle of the east, wolf of the west. Eagle of the east, wolf of the west. Says the same thing. Picture of a wolf is carved in a round hollow. The other one's an eagle, so... Right, this is west and the other one's east, but what does that mean? Yeah, you can't use that there. Can't use the crank or anything. You can't, like, check the... Nothing important, okay. Yo, what is going on, Zombie Zool? How you doing? Welcome in. How's our treating you so far? Sam, close, Kermit Frog? I wonder. I don't really know what to do. Because you can't combine them, right? No. Can't use those here. Yeah, there aren't any, like, other switches or anything around here, are there? No. Yeah, I don't know. There's nowhere else where you can use them. Well, let's combine them there. I'm not really sure. Yeah, it doesn't let us use them here. Yeah, I can't really think of anything. Looks like there might be an entrance in there, though. So whatever we need to solve there, looks like the water's gonna drain. There's nothing we can activate over here, right? It kind of almost looks like there's something there, but... looks like there's something like sticking out of the... A round hollow. Home Alone will be a fun watch. What are you talking about? Oh, just like in general? Home Alone, the second one? Oh, we could do that. I've done that before, actually. I think we even did hard mode. But yeah, we could do that again. Is this the GOG version? I think this is... yeah, I don't think this is actually the director's cut, because it doesn't say it on the title. I don't know what director's cut means exactly. It might just mean, yeah, it might have more content. Oh, it means content was removed, was re-added. Or things were rearranged slightly. Gotcha, okay. You think it's just a scam to get people to buy the same thing? Probably, yeah. There's probably a little bit, but yeah, they probably maybe they had some updates, but... I mean, ultimately, that's why, you know, they have, what is it? You know, you've seen them there, like, you know, this band or that band's greatest hits or whatever. Yeah, usually those are just like going like straight to the record labels. Like those aren't going to the bands usually. Probably depends, I'm sure, but yeah, it's always better to buy the actual album because a lot of times that is what's going on. They're just trying to resell it to you twice. Still can't. Still not letting us use anything here. Oh, there is a back button. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, it just doesn't just keep saying the same thing. Doesn't seem to be anything else here. There's no, like, switches across the way or anything. Or maybe I have to be, like, directly on it? I don't know. No. Still not letting us do it. Okay. Okay, I wasn't trying to use that again. I was trying to use this again. Okay, Nope. Still not letting us do anything. It looks like there's some sort of button right there, though. So I'm confused. No, I'm not trying to use it twice. I'm trying to use this one here. Okay. No. Okay. Spawn fire fireworks night site. Nice. Got your neighbor as kid over sparklers, hot dogs, and burgers. That sounds pretty good. And some board games and some Switch. Awesome. Sounds like you're having a great time over there. Make sure you folks are enjoying there. I can only imagine Stellar playing a Silent Hill game. Is that one more? Are they more cryptic? And I don't know if you can like, no, place the book here. No. No, still nothing there. Oops. No, come on. We go free here. Yeah, there's nothing I'm seeing here. Okay. I don't see anything in the ground either. Like for us to investigate. It looks like there's something here. I think it's just detail. Again, the disc didn't do anything. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure here. It's tough to tell, but that looks like the wolf. That's definitely the eagle. Nothing important, but it says it's the eagle right there, man. What do you mean nothing important? It's gotta be something important. Yeah, okay, this is, yeah, that's the eagle. Okay, you can't use it here, though. Okay, so I mean, we know that one's the other. Yeah, all this time on stars and you don't know how to swim, right? What's up, Ready Lion? How you doing? Have to have burgers and hot dogs. Isn't a bonfire without them. Mushy peas is the pinnacle with a pie? Mint sauce? What are mushy peas? I mean, are they just peas and you just, like, swish them up? Yeah, but Home Alone tray on the Genesis is pretty dang good, honestly. I thought it was pretty sweet. Okay, there's nothing here. That's what I saw, anyways. Okay, but this is the one with the wolf on it. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, we determined that the two books are indeed there, but it's kind of like the discs. I have no idea what they're for. I mean, this is at least linked to the fountain, but doesn't seem to actually do anything. And there's nothing else around here, like no other slots for us to put them in or anything. Nope, still not letting us use it. I suppose we can try the same thing with this one, but yeah, I'm afraid this is basically, you know, it's basically what they say insanity is, right? You're just doing the same thing over and over again, expecting different results, but you're getting the same results. Eat mush, easy now, there, Zamzul. Don't be saying stuff like that. It's basically indulging in healthy foods. You can't, doesn't allow you to open the books. You know, there's only these three options here. Yeah, you can't check them or. Says nothing important. Oh, whoa, what the heck? Okay. Okay, a medal from the second Doom book. Okay, so there's something hidden in the books here. Okay, that was really weird. Okay, so you have to like... How did I even do that? It says nothing important, but... Yeah, how did I even do that on the previous time? That was so weird. It's a Doom book and you're putting... Yeah, it's supposed to be for Doom, exactly. It's the Doom strategy guide, not the Resident Evil strategy guide. how did we do that last time? We had it like... It almost like turned... Right side up and then... Yeah, what do we do for that? Oops. Appears you can zoom in. There you go. Okay. So you have to like look in the... You have to like look in the... Where the page is open. Poor Jill doesn't know how to read, yeah. Yeah, she wasn't thinking about that. Okay, there we go. Okay, well, now we have a picture of the wolf here, so... Yeah, that was weird. You had to, like, have the... Like, books, you had to, like, look at the pages where the part of the book opens. Yeah, there we go. It took me a moment there, but yeah, that kind of happened by accident. It's okay. Accidental discoveries are fine, too. Okay, here's our entrance here. Now, where is this going to take us? That is the question. Oh, okay. Where are we going now? Oh, we're going through here? Oh, okay. Yeah, we don't make mistakes. We have happy little accidents. Oh, where is this going to lead us? Okay, there's something going down that way. Door is tightly locked. There's a plate on the right-hand side. I'm under unless... First class emergency. Gotcha, okay. Alright, well, there's a ladder going down, so let's descend down the ladder here. Yeah, thank you, United Tomb. Yeah, thanks everyone for not directly telling me how to do that. Okay, so here we go. So we can access this here. What's gonna happen here, though? Yeah, let's go ahead. We can drop the blue herb. I mean, we're decently armed here, so if there's gonna be an enemy or something through here, then we're gonna be set. Yeah, it's my first time ever playing Zombie Zool. I've never played this before. Oh gosh, yeah, this is gonna be a bit of overkill, but it's fine. Actually, maybe we should switch. Maybe we should switch to shotgun in that case. Or maybe even to the pistol. Do we have any more of that, or is it just that? Still pretty good, actually. Now, there was a clip that we left behind in the cave there. You loved having this as your first... This is your first PS1 game? That's not a bad game, honestly. This game seems pretty cool so far. Yeah, some of the puzzles are just tough enough. Okay, I don't think this guy's done for. Let's go ahead and reload here. I'm feeling like he's not done. Okay, now he might be done. Okay, cool. We're good. Whoa, look out. Back up. Yeah, same thing. This guy might not be done. Okay, no, he's done. Looks like we got some herbs here. You know, we're not upset about that. It's really memorable, especially when we come from NES to this. Yeah, it's kind of cool doing this for the little Lord Pookums event. You know, it's something completely different. You can speedrun this game, Zombie Zool. You first saw this game on PS1. I saw the zombie looking around at me and screamed. You were 13 or something. Yeah, this probably was much more terrifying. Yo, what's going on? Presentation, how you doing as well? First playthroughs on this game are for good content. Thank you, I appreciate that. It's good to have you here. Welcome in. Your first PS1 game is Final Fantasy VII. Also not a bad one. Got them together at a pawn shop around the corner. Begged your dad for them? Nice. Hopefully they got it for a good price. Telephone. It's another disc. Okay, so yeah, maybe that's what it is. Maybe we need to have 4 discs, kind of like what we did with the... I don't think we can use them here, though, can we? No, you can't use them here. This looks like a desk here, but there's nothing else? Okay. I wonder what this thing is. It looks like a phone. It's electronically locked. Oh. So that must be what that is there. Okay, that's an electronic lock over there on the corner, it looks like. The snake was pretty tough, yeah. If I remember correctly, your first death was being swallowed by the snake. Oh, look at this guy. This guy's walking around completely nude. How rude of them. Oh my gosh, these guys are all nude. Run away. Yeah, might as well reload here. There we go. Is the other one gonna show up here? Where'd he go? There he is. I'm basically like not even aiming at him. Okay, yeah, he's done too. Okay. Whoa. So we got some serious stuff going on here. Okay, we got a guy guarding this door too. Alright, I think we got him. Okay, it just circles around. Gotcha. Okay, well, let's have a look in the doors now. There might be more of these guys. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, go back. No, go back. There you go. That seemed like a good idea, picking up the pistol for this. Ooh, this one's glowing green. A passcode panel. You don't have the passcode. Gotcha, okay. It's electronically locked. Gotcha, okay. Another one of those. Oh, this door is open. Let's see what's in here. You were a big Final Fantasy fan when you were a kid growing up with the Super Nintendo 92. Have you ever played Super Mario RPG? Legend of 7 Stars? It's basically a Final Fantasy game. Just skinned as a Mario game. 4 a.m. Christmas morning 2000. When your dad woke up with you to watch you play Final Fantasy 9, which was your main present. Nice. What's this here? There's a switch. Will you push it? Yes. Alright, got the lights on. Seems someone used this only recently. Oh, someone's nearby. We got some more Something's written on the pictures here. Yeah, maybe we should write that down. Got a whole bunch of herbs here. There's something else here too. Nice. There's a clip. There was a clip in that crate there. A couple of them. Wonderful. Glad I checked there. That's random, but should we write this down? Probably, huh? Hang on, I have a notepad here. Okay, let's write this down here. And this one almost spells Max down here. This one's ACC and then like a small R and then an M, and then this one is P and then like a fish. Almost also spells Max. Must be some sort of code. Maybe we need to enter that later. Some nonsense words, probably nothing. I don't know. Might be for the code there. Yeah, 2,000 memories are golden. Yeah, it was a big change. Like when we saw basically some of the 16-bit era become almost obsolete. You had a Super Nintendo and your brother had a Mega Drive. Nightomb says, as much of a fan of JRPGs as I am very much my high place. However, I've never played Super Mario RPG. Interesting, you should play it. It's pretty good, honestly. I'm not sure I know Starwing. What's Starwing there? Ray Line said you were so hyped for Final Fantasy Tactics. Started with the Japan one. Used it translated tables in a magazine. Nice, okay. And then your friend gifted you the English version. That was nice of them. Awesome. Yeah, hopefully the recovery went well. Grandma used to copy cheats or guides in the computer mags. What, with like a... What's the right word? I mean, I suppose you could just write them down. It was pretty easy to do. You could like sneak into like Barnes & Noble or something with, you know, like a little... like a pen and paper in your pocket and just like write down some Mortal Kombat codes. Didn't even care for the understanding a story of Final Fantasy Tactics. The first gameplay alone was so good. Yeah, the script is amazing. Yeah, I don't think I played that one before. J-Dog, what's going on? How you doing, dude? How's I treating you so far? It's like Star Wars space, but animals with a fox, hawk, frog, etc. Oh, are you talking about Star Fox? Is that the same one? Is it called Starwing over there? You just use tables showing Japanese names for spells and items so you could do the battles properly. That's pretty sweet. At least you had those. Is there anything here? Let's check the desk. Researcher's letter. Dear Ada, by the time you read this, I'll be something different. Today's test turned out to be positive, just as I expected. I feel like I'm going crazy when I think about becoming one of them. Ada, you're not infected, and I hope you will never be. In case you're one of the last ones left, take the material in the visual data room and go to the power room to operate the system before you escape. Yeah, and make this all public through the media. If everything is all in order, all the locks can be opened through the security system. You can access the system if you log in with my name in the terminal in the small lab and enter the password. The password is your name. To unlock the door at B2, where the visual data room is located, you'll need access with our first names and then enter another password. Okay, here's another password here. Yeah, I've written the code below. I'm sure you understand it easily. Okay, here's this one. So let's write this down here. Again, that almost looks like a fish there. Yeah, and this one's actually a little different too. This one has like triangles in it. There you go. And this is my last hope. Okay, so John and Ada. Yeah, so that's their other names there. Okay, too. So John and Ada. So you need both their names and the password. Yo, Felly, what's going on, dude? How you doing? How's Shark treating you so far? Yeah, we can totally blast up, dude. Star Fox, it's Starwing over here, if I remember. That's cool. I like cultural differences like that, where a game is named something slightly different. Bare Knuckle, great example. Yeah, I knew that about the turtles. Yeah, it's called Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles. There, I did know that. Oh, trying to take a blast too. Hang on. Oh, that is not the one I tried to grab. I'm trying to grab the other one there. That's why that wasn't working. Yeah, Felly, what is going on, man? How you doing today? Yeah, we can totally take a blast here. Got some indica here tonight. This is some biscotti cookies. Stuff's pretty good. We get Felly a shout here too while we're taking a blast. Okay, so we got the file there. I'm glad we checked there. Yeah, John, Ada. It looks like Ada's in capital letters too. Is there anything else here? Yeah, at times the desks have had stuff for us to open with the lockpick, so we can get some shotgun shells. A lot of times, that's what's in there. Yeah, I'm aware of that, Tommy. So yeah, like just because like violence is in general is toned down there. Okay, so maybe we need to go. Oh, these guys came back? This guy's back too. Yeah, maybe we can just avoid him. See, it's locked from the inside. Have we tried to go in this one yet? Power room. The door is tightly locked. Okay. Yeah, right. I don't understand that. Biohazard got changed to Resident Evil. Yeah. What's funny also is that. Oh, what do we have here? Oh, is this the computer? This computer is used to open the electronic lock, so you turn it on. Here we go. Is this where we need to turn? So we need to put the discs. This is kind of impressive. It's loading up the CRT monitor here for us. Okay, need to log in with John's name, right? Okay, password. It's Ada. Select floor B2. Accessing. Permission denied. Try enter password. What did we do wrong? Okay, B3 unlocked, okay. Why can't we do B2? Saying try enter password. Maybe we should put John and Ada for this one. No match. Yeah, the foxes and evils. Yeah, I wonder what I did wrong there. Now, there's no way to... Is there a way to change the letters to those other letters? Oh, it's just a backspace. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it said that Ada was wrong, so... I'm not sure. Yeah, you didn't say the magic word. Yeah, right? Hilarious. Yeah, so let's go ahead and quit out here. Okay, looks like it gave us the map here. Is this where we need to use the disc? No, okay. Interesting. What's this on the ground here? Slide cartridge. Can't carry any more items. Okay, okay, where should we... Do we need to go back to... Do we need to go all the way back to drop our stuff off? Try to grab that? Should we just use one of the green herbs here? Speed things up, I suppose so. Not really sure what this slide cartridge is going to be used for. But it sounds important. Nothing special, okay. Looks like it goes in there though. Can't use it here though. Totally looks like it fits in there. Okay, maybe we need to explore around here now that we have the map of this floor. Suppose that's the first step here. Let's have a look at the map again, actually. Okay, let's look here. So we're currently in this room right here. So there's a door right there. I'm not sure we could get through it, though. Yeah, are all these going to be locked? Okay, I think we want to go in the one by the stairs. Whoa, dude. Oh, gosh. That's unfortunate. It's okay, though. Ooh, just barely dodged him there. don't have the passcode though. Whoa, okay. I should have been in here yet. Oh no. We're in some serious trouble here. Oh, we're probably dead. Yep. Oh, gosh. Brutal. It's okay. I'm trying to remember exactly how far back we were. We know how to do that puzzle now, so we should be able to get basically right back there, right? When was the last save? Not actually too long ago. Yeah, we were bit by the naked zombie. What a weird choice for an enemy. It was basically right before we got the blue book, I think. So I'm pretty sure we just need to grab that, yeah. So let's trade it out for the doom book here. There you go. I'll be able to drop this for now because haven't used it again just yet. Now we know what's coming too. We'll probably be better prepared. Yeah, it really wasn't too far back. Just a small amount of back and forth. So first of all, we gotta go grab the blue book. Oh, actually, we need the crank. That's right. Because we need to open up the door where the blue book is. Guess it was this one right here. Let's double check just to make sure. Yeah, it looks like it's the right shape. It's hex shaped, yep. Interesting, you had to inspect it further to see that. It's funny that you have to inspect things further to get them, like when we had to inspect the books. No, back this way first. So first of all, let's go and use this. Use it twice here, actually. Yeah, we shouldn't be too far back when it comes down to it. No, don't use that. I need to use this one more time here. Felly, thanks again for that blast there. Took an extra one there. Yeah, we do have 2 saves in the pocket, so if we can make a little bit of leeway again. See how far we are actually from making a save. No, sure we can. There you go. Say we couldn't use it at first. Yeah, we do have a pair of saves. Do have a set of the inks. Okay, so let's go and grab the book there. Yes, we shall take the book. Thank you. Alright, now let's see here. So let's check this. So we turned it this way like this. Yeah, there you go. So same thing. We'll turn it on its side here. There you go. Alright, cool. Alright, so that's good to go there. Okay, yeah, at some point you probably could use one of those saves. But I wonder how far we actually have to go away from the save point itself. Probably not that far. Alpha, what's up? How you doing, dude? How's I treating you so far? Yeah, we've got a little bit of progress here. A couple different parts that we were indeed stuck on, but we managed to push through. Yeah, how you doing tonight? Is everything going your way? Oh, actually, we wanted to go the other way. My bad. As long as you don't get bit by the snake, we're good. Yeah, there's another awesome stream right there. Oh yeah, by the way, happy 4 years there. Yeah, I saw you had your fourth anniversary on Twitch there. Yeah, congratulations on that one, dude. Yeah, we were wandering on for about the first hour of the stream. I didn't know where to go, and then we found a new area. And then I was stuck on this puzzle here for a little bit, but then I accidentally discovered you could open up the books there. Guess we can go ahead and take the blue herb here. Yes, we got the medallions here. This one's the wolf one. Let's use the wolf one there. It's the eagle one there. Kind of a cool cinematic, but we'll skip it. Oh, come on now, come on. Okay, then we gotta go in the elevator here. Oh yeah, of course, absolutely, dude. Yeah, absolutely. Might be running a little bit low on water here. Yeah, again, we'll see exactly where we are. So we weren't that far back. Because it put us here, right? Yeah, and we couldn't get through there. It said that was only going to open an emergency. So yeah, there was a ladder that we descended. And then here's... Okay, cool. We're going to have one of these here. We can definitely drop these because we picked some of those up later. We have a whole bunch of blue herbs, dude. Again, I think those only heal poison, though. I don't think those actually heal you for health, do you? Do they? Yeah, exactly. You don't need to use it. It seems like it's only for poison. Oh, actually, I want to trade the weapons out. We had the Beretta here. There you go. Yeah, you can probably actually drop the crank now too. Yeah, now we can drop the hex crank. Yeah, it's actually labeled the hex crank there too. Interesting. This one really makes you think a lot. Yeah, it definitely is a thinking person's game. It certainly has some puzzle-like elements to it, but I don't think it's as bad as, say, you know, like Super Metroid. That one was pretty cryptic. Good game though, nonetheless. Okay, so we're gonna have some herbs here. There's gonna be another zombie here from what I remember. Okay. Thought so. Okay, he's done for as well. Yeah, probably should reload. Just to be on the safe side. So we have plenty of herbs here. Yes, we will 100% take the green herb, thank you. Of course, we're not going to turn that down. Okay, so this is all locked, right? Right, but we need grab a disc here. Yeah, there's a disc there for us. That's the third one we found like that. So again, I wonder if we're going to need to find 4. All right, and this was the downstairs area. Yeah, this is where we took a death. Like I said, we weren't that far back at all. Yeah, Super Metroid was pretty tough. Again, good game though. I didn't really expect it to be like that. Kind of took me by surprise. I can see why people really like that game. Okay, I remember that this is where we were supposed to go. Yeah, turn the lights on. Right, we find the search results letter here. It's going to tell us the passwords. Yes, yes. File that. Ooh, can you push this? Oh, hello. Hang on. What is this? Oh, wait a minute. Is this going to tell us? Oh. Okay, here we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay, so this is tree. This is apple. This is man. This is woman. Okay. So that's an O right there. Do we have one of these? Is that an M or? Okay, let's go ahead and switch it off here. Yeah, let's go ahead and switch it off. Okay, I'm gonna check this again. Yeah, there's one right there. Okay. Yeah, so the ones that look like M's are actually E's, and the one that those over there, those M's that have the triangles there in them, those are the actual M's. Gotcha. Okay. So then this is M. What's this symbol here? That's an L. Oh, mole. So the password's mole. Okay. I think we got it. I think that's the password for the I think that's the other password for the computer. I think it's mole. Okay. Yeah, because that kind of gave us a bit of the alphabet to work with, so to speak, there. Okay, you can't get through there, right? Yeah, because you don't know the passcode. It's electronically sealed. It's okay. It's all good. Yeah, we need to find the other place for the computer. Oh, it's on the outside here. That's right. Yeah, guarded by the nude zombies. No, back up. Yeah, maybe we can lure this guy over here and then run away. Oh no. Oh gosh. Oh no, we might be dead. Jeez, they kill us. Okay, so we should kill those guys on that part there. Now the cool thing is though is we have that alphabet though figured out though, so That was not in vain there. And yeah, we're not that far back at all from where our load was. We just need to get that book again. Earth Hunter. Yeah, I think you came in earlier. Yeah, I hope you're having a good night there. I'm pretty sure I greeted you earlier, but I don't think I gave you a 100% sure that I gave you a shout out there. Yeah, let's give him a shout out there. There we go. Yeah, perfect time for it. Yeah, it's been going good here. Yeah, we've been making some progress here. And again, I think we have this other password figured out. I think the other one that we need there is mole. Okay, so let's go ahead and drop the saves here because we're gonna need to come back to this part anyways. Yeah, we can definitely drop the green arrow because we're gonna get a lot along the way. So we need to go grab that book. Thought you were doing a death counter. It's probably about that. It's definitely 6+. It's probably about 10. I'm not exactly sure. We haven't really been counting. Hasn't been many. Like hasn't been a whole ton, but yeah, there's been a few. Nothing thankfully absorbent, you know, or yeah. Exorbitant. There we go. That's the right word. Oh yeah, of course, absolutely. Yes, least I can do. I like this filthy PS1. So far, I am liking it. It's been, you know, it's been nice doing something different. You know, it's always good to kind of do stuff outside your comfort zone, and like I said, it's made me appreciate the other stuff. You know, when we were playing the Bloodlines challenge, you know, for example. You know, definitely playing some Sega goodness there. As difficult as that challenge has been so far, got to figure out level 4. Level 4 has been taunting us. That level has been just kind of nasty, but we have been figuring out some pretty good strategies, honestly, along the way. There's been a lot of stuff that was messing with us at first on the first sitting that last night we were finding ways around easily, like the ghosts, for example, in level 2. You're finding ways to take it to those guys just pretty much as soon as they show up. So we didn't really have to worry about them. Can't use it here. Okay, yeah, must be slightly out of position here. Here we go. Yeah, it's gotta let us use it on the text there. I wonder if you hit it again, if it'll just keep pushing it in there for you. But we'll just keep going with what we've been doing, because it works. Alright, we'll go through here. Okay, so grab the other book here. Thank you. Okay, might as well go ahead and open the books here. Okay, it was kind of funny how we just accidentally discovered this here. And then I couldn't figure out how to replicate it. It didn't take me long, though, to figure out how to replicate it. So you look at the actual pages there. Cool. Started OG Resident Evil 2 and then played Resident Evil 1. There's nothing wrong with that. I think I played the second Sonic before I played the first one. I think I remember when I first played the first one, I was just like, dude, what's going on with this game? That usually happens with most folks. Because Sonic 2 is, I don't know, it's just so loaded with extra lives, you can play a little bit riskier pretty easily. Levels are designed a lot better for going faster too, so There can be situations where you get slowed down, though. Like when you get, you know, to like the aquatic ruin zone, for example. You get trapped underwater there, yeah, it's gonna slow you down. You're not gonna be able to go fast through that. But I've heard most people say they prefer the second one over the first one. Not gonna lie, when we went through the first one, doing all emeralds, and got it without using any continues earlier this year. No, I definitely understand why people think Sonic 1 is also a really good game. I think Sonic 1 is indeed a good game. I think Sonic 2 is probably better. Overall, it's probably a better game. Started Super G&G on Pro, holy moly. Yeah, no, it is Earth Hunter, it's rough, right? Dude, that one took, I mean, it wasn't too bad. I think that took us, what was it, 5, 6 sittings? 7 sittings, something like that. And that was my first time ever playing that game, but since we did, you know, since we did Ghouls and Ghosts on Genesis on Pro, and that was the first time I played that, I figured, yeah, let's play the Super Nintendo one on Pro, even though it's the first time that we're going to play it. And yeah, it's definitely a tough game, dude. It's really good, though. It's pretty dang good. How far did you end up getting, Earth Hunter? I'm curious. Yeah, so we can go ahead and trade out our weapons here. We're not going to need these. Where is... Oh, yeah, we passed it. There you go. Let's get the bread here. It's a shame that doesn't look like there's anywhere to save right here. But we won't need to go too far back. Now, the thing is it looks like those zombies that were nude there respawn. What's up? Someone stole my boot. How you doing, dude? Sonic 1 is amazing for everything it got done. I think it's a really good game, dude, and it honestly looks really good. Like when you get to the second level and you see the lava, it's beautiful, actually. Like the lava looks really good in that game. I think that the soundtrack is really good. Sonic 2 is perfection, so you think the second one is better. You love Sonic 3, but you think 2 is superior. I think 2 is probably the total package on the Genesis for sure. I think that's definitely probably the best one overall. But I've heard people say that they like all three. You know, like I've heard people say that their favorite is the first one. People say second one, third one, Sonic and Knuckles. It's rare that I hear someone say 3D Blast or Sonic Spinball. Red Lion says you played Platinum Borderlands 2. Nice, you got the platinum on it. That's pretty good. You're chilling over there? Nice, glad to hear it. Yeah, so far I am actually enjoying this one, Solo My Boot. It's nice because, you know, it's something different than what we usually do. It's weird though because I'm emulating, you know. I definitely prefer to play on the real hardware, but for this one time, you know, it's okay. Like I said, you know, doing something different here and there is not necessarily a bad thing. You're really liking Earth Hunter, but you didn't get far. Never played anything other than the NES one. It's really interesting if you go play the Genesis one and compare the Super Nintendo one. It's really, they are so different. It's kind of cool, honestly. You get two different games completely. Sonic 3 was rushed. There are well, one thing that's interesting. It's funny that you say that, Alpha. So Sonic 3 is pretty cool in one aspect, in that it has kind of a revolutionary sort of system of a save. It doesn't have a save battery, despite there being a save system. It's got something completely different. There's like a prototype technology at the time, some sort of chip or something in the PCB board. So that's one thing that you don't have to worry about. With that one, you don't really have to worry about replacing the battery, so that's cool. However, Sonic 3 has some weird glitches in it. But I was told that if you play Sonic 3 through Sonic and Knuckles, because you can do that, right? You can hook up the two together and then play both games and get the save feature if you want. When we played through it, I didn't use the save feature. There wasn't really a point. It gives you playing lives. We didn't even need to use a continue. We were able to play through Sonic 3 and Sonic Knuckles just in one sitting. Took about 5 hours. It was like 4.5, 5 hours, something like that. So it did take some time for us to beat it, but I played those games as a kid, so it's really not that impressive. I wasn't surprised we were able to take it down one stream. I figured it was going to take 2, but it's really not that tough. Like I said, they give you plenty of lives and continues and stuff, so you were hooked on survival horror. The series got you into survival horror. I think probably the first survival horror I played was Amnesia: The Dark Descent. You'll have to check it out. You heard there's no double jump? No, there's not. Yes, yeah. That's something totally different. But you can throw your weapons upwards and downwards. Yeah, so we already read this. And again, we already figured out the passwords too, because there was something hidden behind the bookcase there. So yeah, we already got the other password too. Now, did we already pick up the clips here? No, we didn't. Okay, yeah, there are 2 clips here. We will 100% take those. Maybe we should try to avoid the hall with 2 zombies. But yeah, you'll see Earth Hunter. It's more the Genesis one is faster paced. Like it just has like it runs faster. It's kind of weird. It's just like a faster game. I think the Genesis one's easier though, even on pro mode. That one only took me 2 sittings on pro mode to do both loops. Like I said, it was something like 6 or 7 for Super Ghouls and Ghosts to do promo both loops. It was up there, but not too bad. Honestly, it's nothing like Contra 3 hard mode, no continues. Dude, learning that was brutal, dude. That was like 16 sittings. This guy's getting too close. Oh no! Okay, we got him. Yeah, thankfully he only puked on us. So that's the lesser of 2 evils. When they bite you, that's when it really hurts. Okay, can we go in this door? Okay, I think this is just the doors we need. So maybe we're making it more difficult on ourselves. But yeah, I feel like, you know, with the Sonic games, pretty much all the Sonic games on Genesis are good. Even Sonic Spinball is good. It's just brutal. That's the only thing. It's when people if someone says I don't like that game because it's too difficult, I would totally understand that. Because, yeah, that one kind of is just overly difficult. Like, unnecessarily difficult. Let me catch up here real quick. Yeah, here you guys are talking about Borderlands. I've never played a Borderlands game before. I'm not sure. What are Borderlands games like? Is that like a third-person shooter? Or... You beaten this game knife only multiple times, someone saw me? Wow, that's insane. Knife only. The save feature in Sonic 3 is great, which yeah, you don't really need, but it's nice if you're trying to get all the emeralds. Because then you can just come back to it. You can choose an easy stage, get to an emerald really easily. Oh, it's a first-person shooter game. Gotcha. Okay. Dude, Sonic Spinball I think is difficult for everyone. Alpha. I've never heard anybody say that game is easy. I've never heard anybody say that like, oh yeah, like I can blaze through that game. You know, I know that game really well. No, the people that I've seen stream that game, they use save states to beat that, and I don't shame them at all for doing it. Because it's just wow. That game's brutal, dude. 2 different times, that game's been requested, and we spent about 5 hours each time with it, and I couldn't get past the 2nd level on either sitting, so... That would probably be one game where if somebody requested it again, it'd probably be like, let's do a different game. That game is just not going to go anywhere. I mean, granted, that was a couple of years ago, but still. Okay, so again, we have to log in as John's name, right? So we have to log in as John. Okay, the password is Ada, right? And then we figured out the other password through the writings on the wall. Okay, so it's going to give us B3. It should already give us that one. There you go. Okay, so it gave us the map of B3 here. Yeah, B2. Yeah, again, so it's gonna say access denied. So we should have the translation right. I'm hoping so. I'm hoping we translated this right. Beautiful. That's kind of cool. Yeah, they gave us that little alphabet there. Okay, there's B2. Unlocked. Cool. It was a cool little puzzle there. All right. Door lock operation. Go ahead and quit. All right. All right, doors should be unlocked, right? Okay, let's have a look around here real quick. Just make sure there's nothing hidden. No, not seeing anything here. Okay, I was checking for clips or... something on the table here? No, nothing special it's saying. Various chemicals used for research. Nothing useful. Okay. It seems like we checked everything here. Proto Shield, what's going on, dude? How you doing? Good old Cabro Man beat Sonic Spinball, getting every ring. Jeez. My goodness. Okay, so there we go. We found somebody who's good at it. I've seen Cabro Man around the community, though. I'm not sure I knew that they streamed, though. Probably should have known that. I might be following them already. What's going on, Pro Shield, though? How you doing, dude? Yeah, speaking of streaming, another awesome stream there. You need to request roll again? I don't know, Cloud Strife. I might ask for a backup. You know, roll doesn't seem to be working on the EverDrive for some reason. I don't know why. You know what? It actually just disappeared off the EverDrive. I'm just kidding. It didn't, but yeah, that might be one too. Where I'm like, let's do a different game. Let's do another one. Borderlands is cell shaded FPS with edge humor. Gotcha. And pop culture references. Okay. It's a series that's been around for a bit though, right? Like it's not a new series, yeah. Weird schools. Sending a new EverDrive, yeah, and the only game on the EverDrive, like on the micro SD card, will be Rollo. They'll just be dozens upon dozens of copies of Rollo, and that'll just be the only game on there. There'll be just like pages of it. Like, yeah, it's funny. I thought that I put, the whole collection on there. All 870 games. Yeah, there's just 870 copies of Rollo. Yo, Caddy the Nat, what's going on, dude? How you doing? Rollo's great once you get used to it and keep the volume down. Wow, that's hilarious. Yeah, the music is yeah, it's interesting. I mean, again though, like, I've said this before, it's kind of it's basically a kid's game, right? So there's only really so much I can bash it, but that said, it's obviously not a great game. Okay, again, I'm wondering what we're supposed to do with these discs here, but yeah, let's keep those all near each other. I'm not really sure what we should do with the slides here either. Yeah, so let's put those near the disc. And we can actually have the crank there, and then yeah, maybe we'll move the Zook around here. Yeah, either way, it'll be fine. Okay, where should we put this? We probably should put this. Yeah, Yeah, try to keep the... I'm gonna try to keep the... There you go. Try to keep the quest items all together. Let's grab the cranks here. Yeah, keep the 2 cranks together. Yeah, maybe we should hold on to the slides for now. I don't really know. Probably can take 1 green herb with us, just in case we get hit or something. Let's go ahead and reload. We probably should go back. Or I should save our progress here because we do have 2 saves, just so we don't have to do all that stuff again. Been lurking there, Caddy. Thank you. I appreciate it, dude. Yeah, it's one of those kiddo games that's extremely difficult with cute packaging. Yeah, it's not like... That's kind of one thing that I was saying about that game that Maddie requested, Crystal's Ponytail. As ridiculous as that game was, and it was obviously that, you know, a game that was, you know, aimed at, you know, that was supposed to be like aimed at, you know, just kids, because it's a kid game. It actually was pretty good. But yeah, like you couldn't even die in it, dude. It was like Echo Jr. I think you would have to like really try to die, because it just gives you an unbelievable amount of health. It was so easy, and I'm pretty sure that we got deathless that I didn't even label that when I uploaded the playthrough to YouTube, because it was just too easy. It was just it wasn't even worth labeling deathless, because it was just that easy. I think Mixer would be fine with monsters, but he hates the game for being lost in it. For what? For this game? Okay, let's go ahead and go back here. Yeah, see, we don't have to go that far actually to go to the save point here. If Cloud doesn't get in there, I'll suggest Rolo if I get an open slot. No Rolo. Oh man, it is funny because it's basically, I mean, the game is just basically like a joke, but okay, let's get back to that save point here. And just so we don't have to do some of that stuff in there again. Pretty much for the sake of time there. Yeah, this game, I have no idea where you're going every time I watch this too. Yeah, it's definitely confusing. There's a lot to take in for sure. And especially like new areas and stuff, it kind of gets confusing. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. No. Okay, first of all, drop the blue herb here. Then we're gonna want to grab the ink tablets here. There you go. Right, and the thing is too is we're not overwriting our previous saves. So, you know, just in the event things go absolutely haywire. Okay, so save over this one. Then, you know, we can reload from 18. You have no idea what this Rolo game is? I mean... But you feel like you should see me play it just so... oh man. Yeah, just so you can see what's going on. Chat Alliance Bomb by Solidarity. Oh man. Maybe I'll make it like a channel point redemption thing. Folks get like, we'll put it like 1,000,000 points or something. And folks want to dump 1,000,000 points into it. I don't know. That game though, that game is just ridiculous. That's why I made the emote of it. It's like no joke. Like the night that we played it, I had nightmares about the game. Like no exaggeration. It was ridiculous, dude. But yeah, you should just like check out a YouTube video real quick. It's not that bad. It's definitely not the worst game out there. I'm certainly exaggerating. Like 100% exaggerating. You know, Judge Dredd's probably worse, honestly. Probably by a long shot. Resident Evil, sleep like a baby. Rollo, nightmares. Yep, doesn't seem to make sense, right? But yeah, how to describe Rollo? I mean, yeah. Again, first of all, it's a kids game. Definitely like a cutesy kids game. You know, and you play an elephant. That's Rollo. And Rollo has to save a bunch of his friends and himself from circus clowns. That's basically the story. Yeah, the circus clowns are the bosses. It's really strange. And the game is basically a platformer. And there's definitely some like movie references and stuff. Like there's one stage where Rollo has like an Indiana Jones hat on. Yeah, there you go. Who would have nightmares? Yeah, some of the bosses are actually pretty menacing too. It was not an easy game. That's one thing that I was saying, you know, about some of the other kids games we played, dude, they weren't that tough. You know, like the Berenstein Bears game, same thing. That was a kids game. That game wasn't that tough. It only took us like 2 or 3 hours to beat it. There are other games out there too, honestly, they're definitely kids games, even though they might not necessarily seem like it, but yeah, there are certain ones that are definitely obvious, and Rollo's definitely one of those that's obvious. Okay, so we unlocked some of the doors here, so should we check down here first, or yeah, we can cheese this guy real quick, just so we make sure we don't get hit here. If you can call it a kids game, then you shouldn't play it as Mario Bros. Because of that, but I'll still play Mario. I mean, yes and no. Like Mario, you know, is kind of a kids game, but it certainly gets tough later on. Okay, so here we go. This door's open. Okay, this door was locked before. Whoa. So it's pretty brightly lit, thankfully. What do we have here? It's an intercom. It doesn't seem to be operative. Okay. There's something written over here. Unfamiliar physics symbols written here. Okay. Oh, there's something else written here. Can we look at it? There's a panel. We open it. There's a switch. Let's hit the switch here. There's something over there. Where you take the lab key. Okay. So laboratory key. All right. Can we activate this? A projector. Yeah, I'm not sure if we can... Not sure if we can activate the projector. Security system. Basement level helicopter port. Executives and government officials only on helicopter port. This restriction may not apply in case of an accident. Passage to helicopter. No one is allowed to enter unless they are attended by a research consultant or a security director. All others will be shot on sight. Brutal. Elevator. The elevator stops during emergencies. Visual data room. Visual data room is within the control of Special Division Keith Arving. The room manager is designated to have jurisdiction over room usage. Level 3. Prison. Sanitation Division controls the usage of the prison. Consultant researchers E. Smith, S. Ross, A. Wesker must be present if a virus is used. Triple locked door. No one is allowed to enter unless he presents all passcode documents. Passcode documents must be created on the specialized output machine by the chief researcher of each block. Power room. Only headquarters supervisors may enter. This restriction may not apply if the consultant researcher has received special instructions. Passcode out machine. No one is allowed to use the passcode output machine but the chief researchers. Top secret. Regarding the progress of Tyrant after use of T-virus, remaining document is unreadable. Interesting, okay. Haven't played Barney yet. It's true, Money Matt. Yeah, I haven't played that. I saw Tsunade play a little bit of that game. The game is played by itself, yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that one either. As hilarious as it might be. Okay, let's go. There are other doors here for us to check. Might have to. Okay, let's check our. Yeah, okay, those are fully loaded Beretta here. Yeah, so maybe we want to go down this one hall here. Nope, it's not done. There you go. Yep, we got him that time, okay. Yeah, we'll just try to cheese this guy real quick. Just go through this door here. So did that unlock this door here? No, it didn't, okay. Can't use anything there either, okay. I've seen unusual playthroughs, especially games that I wouldn't care for. Now that is true. I understand that appeal. It's cool to see games that not many people play or nobody plays. Oh gosh, okay. Okay, thankfully we have some health here. Let's just go ahead and use that for all intents and purposes here. We've used the lab key. Okay, let's go through here. Okay, this is useless now. Let's go and discard it. Yeah, sure. And again, we saved, so if we do take a death here, it's not going to be a big deal at all. Yeah, some of these games are not even games. I'm curious what something like Echo Jr. is like, because I heard that you can't die in that game. Might be a breath of fresh air after playing the first one. Played through the sequel as well. I actually played through the sequel first because somebody donated it. Yeah, should be enough ammo to take this guy out. Nice. Okay, we got that guy. Let's go and reload here. Right, hopefully they don't come back. But we'll see here. Sometimes they come back. Just like the Stephen King story. That looks like a red plant there. Haven't seen one of those in a while. Nice. Oh, those look like some shotgun shells there. Awesome. Yes, we certainly will take the shells. Thank you. Oh, I see what it wants us to do. Okay. Okay, so maybe... Oh, gosh. Yeah, so maybe get out. Yeah, hopefully that poisonous gas doesn't come back. Okay, I feel foolish there for doing that. Wasn't sure what was going to happen there. There's another computer right here. This is where we're supposed to use the disc? No, it doesn't say anything. Oh, I see. Okay. I see what they want us to do. Yeah, thankfully, that's not too tough to figure out. Ooh, can we get to the other side though? Let's see, how can we do this? Maybe push this forward a little bit. It's not all the way. And maybe, let's see here. Yeah, so I think what we'll need to do is kind of push this one. Yeah, push this one this way and try to push it forward a little bit. Maybe you can push this one just a little bit more forward. Let's give ourselves a little bit of slack here to work with. There you go. So let's get behind the... Oh, we can't. Okay. Didn't give ourselves quite enough there. Okay. Alright, well. Let's go back around the other way then. So push it back here a little bit. You never know when a contractor might install poisonous gas. Yeah, you know, you never know. How to deal with poisonous gas roll. Leave the room. Yeah, open again. Problem solved. Exactly. Yeah, just reset the room. Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's good to know. You know, we've had our training. Just leave and the room will reset. Come back. It'll be all good. Gas will be cleared. There's no ventilation inside. It's fine. Yeah, gas has been cleared. It's all good. So let's go ahead, all kidding aside, let's push this over here. Wonderful, okay. We won't have to come back to this room here. Hopefully not anyways. Let's see what's up here. What's going on? Do we not do it right? It's slightly off. Huh. Huh, did I do it wrong? Huh. I guess Barry ditched you for good? I guess, Noodles, I'm not sure. Yeah, we haven't seen him in a bit. Yeah, no idea where Barry went. Yeah, kind of suspicious, honestly. Okay, so let's try this again here. So let's push this slow. Yeah, like this. Okay, yeah. Push this over here. I try to give ourselves a little bit of space to work with here. Maybe we can push it a little bit more. We'll see. Maybe. We'll see if that totally covers it. Yeah, looks like it. Okay. So let's go around here. Maybe we can... I guess probably gonna have to push this over here. Oops, careful now. Yeah, let's bring this around. Okay, hopefully that's right. Okay, we're gonna want to actually push this one and push this one in just a little bit. Okay. Let's push this one out. Oh, did I do it wrong? Oh, I messed up. Yeah, dang it, I messed up. Okay, it's all good. Yeah, there's gotta be something up there, right? Okay, why else would they have us do this? Okay, let's try that again there. Okay, so push this one mostly this way. It should be good. Guess we gotta be careful not to step on that button. Let's take our time here just so we don't mess up again. Just be careful. Okay, push this guy in. Okay, hopefully that's okay. Yeah, maybe we need to push this one just a little bit that way. Okay, don't push it. Don't push it too much further. Okay, so let's push this one about out to there. That should do it. Oh, nope, okay. Push just a little bit that way. Should be good. Yeah, this way maybe if we need, okay. This way if we need, we have a little bit more space to work with to push this one back and forth. Oh no. Oh, it killed us somehow. It's okay. Hi, Bemis. What's up, dude? How you doing? Just got him beating Batman for a hard difficulty. You didn't notice much difference. The enemies might have been aggressive. Yeah, I thought so. I thought so as well. Yeah, when I was playing it didn't really seem like it was that much different. GG, dude. Awesome work. I'm glad to hear you're able to take it down in hard mode. At some point, I want to go through that myself. Game is a bit janky with positioning. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. It's okay. We saved. So we basically didn't lose any progress. We unlocked all the doors and everything, so you know, through the computer and all that good stuff. So yeah, not to worry. We're pretty close. Pretty close to where we were actually. Because we just need to go right back through there, right back through the fountain, and we're gonna be right there. First playthrough of this took 8+ hours. Actually, oh yeah, it's been. See, so far it's doing 5 hours here, did 8 hours in the first one, and 6 hours in the other one. So, yeah, something like that. So yeah, we're probably pushing about 19 hours on this. My count's correct. Yeah, 8, 6, and 5 so far. But to be fair, I don't usually play PS1 games. Alright, so let's do this here, though. It's been about 5 hours here. I haven't actually taken a break here. So let's change that here. I'm just going to take 2 minutes here, folks. I'm just going to get myself, screen myself a light real quick here. Do a quick stretch here. I haven't had any water here to drink either as well in a bit. So I'm going to go ahead and grab myself some water here. We'll be right back, everybody. All right, okay, we are back. We're back, everybody. Okay. Yeah, it took you about 8 to 10. Yeah, lots of trying over and over again. It's probably more than 8 hours, because I believe that when you die and load a game, the timer goes back to what it was. So yeah, probably more like 10 hours. Gotcha, okay. You don't get how I do hard games, how I do games on hard mode, Money Matt? Yeah, it's just fun sometimes. I mean, it's usually, we usually don't start a game like that. To be fair, we usually don't just start off on hard mode on a game. Yeah, it's usually a game that I'm a little bit more familiar with and, you know, a little bit more comfortable with doing hard mode. So basically you need to look around here and see where we need to go. Yeah, back this way. Yeah, when I initially got this game as a pull from the Lord Pookum's wheel, I looked up what the average playthrough was, and yeah, they said something like 8 hours. But Pookum's also said that it was probably going to take me more than that, so... Yeah, and he was definitely right. Yeah, it's not really a style of a game that I'm really familiar with, so... I mean, even just like the first death we had, I was adjusting to the controls because I had no idea what was going on. Right, because I don't think that door is going to open just yet, right? Hmm. Yes, we can just go back in this other room here. I haven't found a place to use this cartridge just yet. Yeah, we can go over here and see if we can figure out this poisonous gas room. See exactly what the heck's going on here. Now, we did go through here. What was in here? There was something in here for us, I think, right? Right, there's the file right here. Remember that. Yeah, that was, oh, no, okay, right, there was this. Okay, hit the switch. So there's the lab key. I think there was at least one other door that we couldn't get through because it was sealed. I'm trying to remember if it was one of the ones down here or... Okay, they're done for. All right. How's the... Okay, 10 shots. It's pretty good. Nope. Yeah, they're not quite done. Now we got him, okay. Okay, no. So, okay, we went through here. Hopefully the zombies don't respawn right off the bat. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. Yeah, definitely use that. It's locked from the inside. Gotcha. Okay. So we're going to go through here again. I feel like there were more doors though. I think there was another door or two or something. Okay, this was the gas room. I guess we just didn't have the second one pushed far enough. Okay, right, so we have the. Oh, we probably should have waited to use that green herb. Then we could have combined them. It's okay though. Take the shells there. First and foremost, let's push this one here. Push this one away. This one. Can we get through? Yes, we can. Nice. Oop, careful now. Oh no. Dang it. Alright, get out of the room. I think I need to push that one a little bit further out. Gotta be careful there. I'm not sure we can afford to do that again. Let's go around the other side here. Let's try to push this one forward. Oh, it's being blocked by that one now. Okay. Oh, no problem. Push that one a little bit that way. Should be all good. Push this one this way. We should be able to get past, right? Not quite. Okay. Just gonna go around then. Try to do this properly. You can probably take a little bit of a shortcut right there. There you go. Okay, now for that one there, yeah, I mean, you're gonna need to push this one in just a little bit. Should be good. Then we need to push this one inwards here. And we should have enough space to work with here. That should be good, right? Oh, nope. There you go. Okay, so maybe we should be sure that it's going to seal it. Can't tell if that's correct or if we need to push it. No, we can't get up there. Okay. Try pushing it a little bit further. There's an air shaft where you enter it. There we go. Okay. Whoa. What's in here? Is this like a morgue? Magnum rounds, nice. There's a passcode output machine. If I had a mode disk, I could get the code. There we go. Okay. So we need one of those. All right. This place seems to be a morgue. It is a morgue. Okay. Okay, so we cannot get through there. You unlocked it though. Okay, so maybe we can go back and forth now. Yeah, okay, I thought that's where it was going to put us. Okay, at least the zombie didn't come back there. There's another one right there, though. Looking okay. Shots here. So wait till it's just a touch closer. There you go, we got him. Okay, where does this go? Oh, it's a safe spot. Oh man, there's a blue... Oh, wow. Yeah, this is rather generous of them. Yeah, we should probably combine these, huh? Or wasn't it? Can't you combine even more to make it more effective? Yeah, tons of blue herbs here. Yeah, we have a lot of green herbs now. I'm curious if that's what you can do. But you can mix those two. Interesting. Really interesting. Okay. Okay, well, anyways, let's drop the mixed herbs here. Oh, yeah. Keep that there. I feel like we had more, but... Oh, yeah, because that's a... Right, okay, because that's a blue-green. Gotcha. Okay, so we have some more Magnum rounds here. Probably keep those kind of a little bit closer together. Okay, I see how to do this. There you go. Then we can combine them. There you go. Okay, so there are the discs there, so we definitely should grab one. No, let's grab one of the discs. So you have 3 of them. Yeah, there's also some other stuff here too. Here, check it out. We got some incendiary rounds here. Let's just try to reorganize some stuff here. I'm not sure if we're ever going to use these empty bottles again. So let's keep those far away. Just got some room for some other stuff here. There you go. Just try to keep things organized here. Oh wow, there was some ink ribbon too that I didn't even see. Dude, yes. Awesome. That's gonna come in big time handy. Extra saves. Big time come in handy there, dude. Okay, the typewriter, right. Okay, that's okay. I was just making sure there was nothing else, like in the desk or anything. Yo, Diesel Girl, what's going on? How you doing? Yo, what's going awesome here? How about yourself? How's the night treating you so far? Yeah, dude, the blue... Dude, we have so many of the blues, right? Like, it's kind of ridiculous. We found so many blue herbs here. There's only been a few things, really, that can poison you, too. You know, the spiders, the snake. But not much else. Not much else we've seen so far. Okay, it's letting us through here. What are we going to see here? Oh gosh. Ah. I'm afraid of what's on the ceiling there. Maybe we're not ready to go in there yet. Yeah, first of all, let's go and use one of those. Okay, maybe we should go back and grab another one. I don't think we need to save just yet. Oh no, that's not where we wanted to go. Yeah, it's this room here. I don't want to save just yet, but let's go ahead and grab... Let's grab an herb or something. So we have plenty of them. Just in case the worst should happen here. Maybe I should save. I don't know. We're in a pretty good place here. I guess the question, if we're asking, then the answer is yes. We have 3, so. Right, there's the single one. Okay, gotta use the tools in your belt, folks. So let's save over this one. And if worst came to worst, we could always load the 19th one. Yeah, I have no idea what that enemy was. So I'm not really sure what we're going to run into or whatever, and it's probably just best that we're right here at this spot rather than having to go back. You know, it's not that far away, but... Okay, so first of all, yeah, let's go take this... Let's go take this disc over to the morgue. It's a passcode album machine. If I had a Modus, I could get the code. Passcode 02. It says Genesis. Oh, I see. It's a Bible verse. Hilarious. What's a disc? Well, you see, back in our day. Okay, what does it say? I will indeed bless you, and I will... Can't read all of it. Oh, here we go. I will surely bless you and make sure your descendants as numerous as stars in the sky, and as the sand on the seashores. Your descendants will take possession of the cities of their enemies. Genesis 22:17. It's funny that it's Genesis. Hilarious. See, even this game is insisting more, you know, more Sega Genesis. Yeah, exactly. We know too well. Okay, let's go back this way. Let's try to go see if we can take on whatever that enemy was on the ceiling. That kind of looked terrifying. Whatever that was. Maybe we should... I don't know, switch to the shotgun maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I'm definitely not old. I know you're not calling me old. And I'm certainly not a grandfather. Not at the current moment, anyways. Have a floppy disk from the time. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Nice. Okay, so we have this equipped, right? Man, that game is awesome. Wait, is it not equipped? Oh, did I actually unequip it? Okay. What is this thing? Whoa. Haven't seen this thing just yet. You inherited some of your dad's 8 tracks? That's awesome. But not from him passing away though. Sorry to hear that part. It's good you still have them though. Oh, here's another one of those pass put out machines. Oh, okay, okay. So we need another modus for this part, okay. It's okay, we saved. So we would think that I was less than a year older than my daughter is now when she was born. He's got Black Sabbath and a few other good ones there. He had good taste in music. Nice. And Carmen Sandiego. What are these enemies? Are these enemies on the ceiling here? These guys are creepy. Again, glad we saved. Yeah, also, speaking of that, we probably should just be on the safe side. Yeah, also put it on the... Also put on the save states on the emulator, just to be on the safe side, you know, you just never know. Chimeras? Interesting, okay. Yeah, it's the first we've seen of those. I'm not sure if the shotgun is sufficient against them. Should we just try to run away from those guys? I don't know. They're like insect people. Yeah, interesting. Let's grab another one of those discs. We're gonna need 2 of them. It's good we're finally seeing a use for those. I wonder what these passcodes are used for, though. Yeah, powerhouse. Yeah, that's what this says here. Yeah, Diesel Girl, do you have a way to play the 8 tracks? Do you have an 8 track player to go along with it? What's this? A power panel. Some areas don't have power. We activate the blacked out areas, yes. Whoa! Holy crap. They like chase you down. Excuse me. Wait, where are we going? Where are we going? There we go. Got the car one he had and a regular one for the house. Wow. Oh gosh, careful. It says we're fine now. Okay, we can use this here. And all your offspring through all nations, all will be blessed. Yeah, another Genesis passage here, but what are they for? Let's just get out of here if we can. Gosh, these guys are tough to avoid. Okay, and the other one was right here through the morgue. What's the sound quality like on those? On 8 tracks, are they good? Are they essentially like cassette tape quality? So it's just like gonna be as good as whatever your speaker is. Okay, there's nothing else in here, right? There's only this. Let's go and use that there. Yeah, passcode 2. Wonder how many we need. We have passcode 2 and passcode 3. I don't think we saw where... Oh, actually, I do think I saw where the passcode 1 was. Yeah, let's go back through here. I think I do remember where passcode 1 was. Or where the machine was. Again, I don't know what those are going to do for us, though, ultimately. Once we get them all. Yeah, let's grab the other disc. Not sure if there was a 4th one that we missed. Or if there are only 3. Hopefully there are only 3. Okay, so we want to go through here. Oh my gosh. Oh, they killed me. Huh. They must do a whole ton of damage when they do that. It's okay though, we were not far away at all from where we were. Took a bunch of damage from those. It was almost like centipede-like creatures, the chimeras.
Resident Evil.
Let's make sure we load the 20th one here. In the remake, they made the machines you put the MO disc in look like GameCubes because the remake was a GameCube exclusive. That's pretty awesome, Lord Malachite. If this was a modern game, the passcodes would be DLCs costing $10 each. Ooh, man, Sabbath true. Yeah, the new zombies are OP, right? This is old game passcodes to be a 1% chance, of some sort of like, some sort of skins or something. As loot. That's hilarious. Yeah, just go and grab all those there. Do we have the shotgun equipped? Yeah, let's get the shotgun equipped here. Actually, let's equip the pistol. So I don't really intend on trying to fight those. Trying to fight those one dudes if we can help it. I don't know, maybe we can handle some of the new zombies better. The shotgun, I mean, we did pick up some more shells. Okay, so this is where we're gonna get the first one, although it says I think the second one officially here. All right, passcode 2. Yo, what is going on, Dylan? How you doing? Welcome in. I'm trying to tune you so far. Okay, where's the next one? Trying to remember. We had to... Oh yeah, that's right. We had to go through the power room here. Yeah, this part was kind of dangerous with these guys. There's also a power switch too that I wonder if we want to activate that. Ooh, so I hit there somehow. Get to running, get to running. Down through the door, there you go. Okay, only got hit once there, not too bad. Sega Nick, what's going on? How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Take a pause here. What is going on as well, Williak? How you doing? Welcome in there. Yeah, welcome in. I hope you have yourself a great night so far. Let's take a pause here. Oh, it's not. Hang on a sec. This is really weird. It's not bringing that down on my end, but it's okay. It's okay there. There you go. I'm going to turn that down there. Yeah, welcome in there, dude. Welcome in. Hurry, have yourself a good one there. Yeah, welcome in all rears as well. If for whatever reason it didn't... I muted the game, but it didn't mute it on my end. If that makes any sense. Yeah, welcome in there, dude. I hope you have yourself a good one there. Were you guys working on more Gauntlet, or what was on the agenda tonight? Welcome in all readers as well. We mostly play Sega games in Heavy Metal here. It's pretty much what we do. We're playing through this PlayStation game here for one time only here for this Lord Pugin's Festival. But yeah, it's going good so far. We made some pretty good progress, I feel like. We're kind of, sort of stumbling around for the first hour. There's been a few parts too where we were kind of stuck here and there, but not really for too long. Not really for too long. For the most part, it's been good. Yeah, thanks again for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. Yeah, what about yourself? What were you guys working on? Was it, like I said, was it more... Is it more of the... More Gauntlet? Or did you guys take that one down? Okay, let's get back to this here. Yeah, the sound in this particular scene is not the best. We're trying to run to grab this code here. Oh gosh. Jeez, man. Yeah, how do you avoid that? I wonder, can you avoid it? Do you have to fight them? Yeah, I feel like I even sidestepped that one, but apparently not. Tough guys to fight there. Finished up Mario 1 for the challenge. Nice. GG on that. Gauntlet is our 2-player Saturday. Gotcha. Okay, so I've Castlevania Legacy of Darkness. Then back to Atari. Sweet. I see, I see. So on Saturday you do 2-player games? Yeah, those games are definitely better. 2 players or more. Yeah, 100%. It's not a bad game solo. I just think that there's just so much more potential when you can coordinate, you know, and have different characters. You can do different things. You know, and then if you get 3 or 4 people, it gets even wilder. Okay, so let's go and use this here. Now, we don't necessarily have to. Yeah, that refilled our health all the way. Don't necessarily have to save like this right here. But yeah, just the combinations you can do with multiple people is just so much better. Now, I don't know if it let us down the elevator here. I don't even think we tried. Yeah, there's no reaction, it has no power. That's weird because I feel like we did activate that power in this room here. Okay, do we not? Okay, let's check real quick here. Knowing as the sound is here. It's tough to avoid right there. Jeez. Shows the power supply status. Oh, so it is on. Okay, so I did do it right apparently. For some odd reason the elevator's still not working though. You're on for that? No worries, dude. You had a good rest of your stream. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that. Yeah, thanks again for the raid. Yeah, definitely get yourself some rest, get yourself some to eat, whatever you need to do there. Yeah, I appreciate it, dude. Yeah, we've been making, like I said, been making some pretty good progress here and there on this, so just need to find exactly where to go next here. There you go. So yeah, I think there was one of those passcode machines up here. Oops, it's not the way to go. Sorry. Yeah, here we go. I think there was one right here. Or is that not it? No, okay, it's not. No, I was wrong there, okay. No, we already went through there. Do we have a map here? Yeah, B2 we do. What downstairs to B3? We've seen everything down there as well. Yeah, it does look like a multipass, right? Oh yeah, there are definitely doors we haven't been in here. Check this out. Okay. So there's one over there. Okay, so you go through that door near the stairs. There should be one right there. Okay. This one? Passcode panel. You've entered the passcode. There we go. Wait, what? Oh, we need one more. Oh, I see. Okay. I see there, yeah, because the lights. Yeah, I see what's going on. Oh, gosh. That's right, we haven't been in here yet. Nice. Got both of the same shotgun blast. Let's equip this real fast. Let's just wait. think we're okay. What is this here? Facts. To General Manager Sanitation Division from Special Committee on Disasters, Raccoon Special Research Department. This memorandum, if I'm saying that right, is strictly confidential and must be destroyed as soon as it is understood. Regarding the T-virus outbreak which occurred recently, this committee has conducted a field survey. According to the survey results, estimates on the amount of damage caused by the accident are considerably greater than reported earlier. First, although it is very difficult to obtain accurate data, in terms of actual numbers, it is thought that more of half the researchers died after exposure to the T-virus. The body count most likely increase since nearly all the survivors show symptoms peculiar to the T-virus. Secondly, our security system is still in operation. However, our special security guard squad has been nearly destroyed. Because that research information considered by our company to be top secret has been made available to outsiders, countermeasures should be taken as soon as possible. Finally, many of the subjects from the experiment have escaped and are out of control. We believe that some of the researchers were killed by these subjects and that their bodies were mutilated. By a curious coincidence, these events are proof of the success of our research. However, there's also very high risk that this news will be leaked to the press if we don't act immediately. The condition is very serious. Our operation to cover up the situation is difficult to attain. However, we hope the problem will be solved quickly. We are especially concerned that the state police and STARS are intervening too quickly. We need to act on the situation as well. Fax has been filed. Okay, it looks like there's a book there or something. Okay, well there's the other place that we need to enter the machine, it looks like. There you go. All right, found the first code. Is there anything else here? Center fiction books. Anything here? Ooh, nice. Some more saves. Wow. There was some ink ribbon there. Guess it was kind of hidden. Cardboard and posters. Nothing useful. I like how it says 1998 on there. It doesn't seem like there's any other items here. You know, like nothing on the walls or... No, okay. Alright, well. A switch for the air conditioner. Oh, okay, we can't activate it though. There's nothing here, right? Okay, what about this? This is a switch we can activate. Doesn't look like it, okay. So there's been a few rooms where you turn off light or something and you find a secret of some sort. You know, were there other rooms too? Yeah, I mean, there's that one. There's that one, no doubt, but yeah, I'm kind of worried about going through here. Let's see, where are we here? Are the zombies going to respawn again? Maybe we can wait him out. Oh, nope. Yeah, probably should have just shot him there. We're back in danger mode. Oof. these guys respawned here. Yeah, both of them did. Interesting. Maybe it's because we got the passcodes. That guy's still alive too. Well, sort of. Still undead, I guess. Yeah, the naked zombies they don't play around, dude. But there's just those hallways are so narrow you can't really get past them. Okay, so first of all, let's put the ink ribbons here. Probably grab some more shells here. Okay, we don't necessarily need to save just yet. So I kind of want to see where this is going to take us here. Before we save. It's not going to take us too long to get back to where we were. Do we have any... We actually don't have anything to heal with, really. It might be squandering a little bit too much health here on this part here, so might be okay if we take a death. If it does end up happening. Just kind of used a few items here. One we may have needed. Especially because we kind of accidentally went to the... Oh gosh. A case in point right there. Yeah, because we've kind of just sort of been seeing what we're supposed to even do here, and we had to go back in that power room a couple times to make sure that we did it right. And that was another place we took more damage there. Okay, let's see where this takes us here. Still have the slides. Oh, those must have been for the projector, huh? Just now thought of that.
Jill? Is that you, Jill?
What's going on here?
Oh, Chris, you're alive!
Of course. Damn it, we're in quite a predicament, Jill.
I know, Chris. Anyway, I have to open this room. It doesn't work. Well, Chris, I'll be sure to come back and help you soon. Will you wait here?
Thanks. I'll be waiting here for you.
Will you wait here? I'm not sure they have much of a choice. Yeah, thank goodness it's not Barry. Yeah, exactly, Lord Pookums. Night Owl, what's going on? How you doing? Yeah, the voice acting, right? Voice acting is hilarious. I heard we're doing good there. So the password is 12345. Okay, so we don't have the password for that. Okay, so where else are we supposed to go? I think we need to look at the map. No, we've already been here. Right. Okay, we went through here, was it? I get a little bit mixed up here. No, okay, this is not the room. Okay, there was one room with the projector there. If you find that there, you can take the slides over to it. I'm not really sure if that's going to do anything, though. Let's pull this up here. Okay, Yeah, so... Curious here. So there's that area over there. There's definitely some doors and some things that look unexplored there. That looks like the power room, though. Or was there a door that we missed there? I guess so. So that's definitely something we missed there, but what about the passcode for... What the passcode for that dude? Just gotta take these guys out here. There you go. Okay, so let's go back. Okay. Okay, what do we need to grab here? Okay, let's see if we can find where we can take those. Not sure how much further back that is. Okay, we've kind of used a lot of... the healing items here. Yeah, it looks like we should have found another place in the power room there too. So yeah, if we take a death here, it's not going to be the biggest deal. Just had to find those passcodes again, which that's only going to take a moment, really. Need to go through here. Yeah, it seems like those guys almost always hit you, dude. Oh my gosh, that's... Wow, yeah, they killed us. Yeah, I wonder if there's a way to fight those guys. Because it didn't really seem like we were hitting them. Okay. Alright, so... Yeah, we needed to take those discs back again here. This isn't too terrible because kind of used a lot of healing items right there. So let's grab these here. So again, when we go through the power room, it looks like we actually, or the power station, whatever, it looks like we actually need to activate something else there too. Like there's another room or something that we need to find there. I'm not really sure if we can fight these things or not. Kind of just want to run through and not even mess with them. There you go. Oh gosh. You're out of ammo there. He's probably gonna kill us here. No? Probably pretty close. So you can fight them. So yeah, activate the blackout areas. That's why they kill us here. Oh, nope. Can you not go that way? Weird. Okay, so yeah, that way just cuts you off right there. Okay, I'm curious what's through this other room here. Yeah, they just respawn, definitely. That's not good. Oh, here we go. Oh, there's another one. Is there nothing here? Oh, there's a door there. There's a door there. So let's say, is there nothing there, dude? Is that just like a dead end? That'd be hilarious. Whoa. What is this thing? Power connection switch, elevator power is off. Reconnected, yes. Circuit has been connected. There you go. Anything here, item-wise? That's all it says there. Same thing here. Trying to see if there's any secrets here. Guess not. Okay. We had to go through this way. Oh yeah, we don't have much health here. It's okay. Tried to fight those Chimera earlier and it did not work out. Yeah, one more hit and I think we're gonna force take another death here. It'll be okay though. We're basically right where we need to be, so. Yeah, so they kill us there. It's all good. Yeah, don't try to fight them. Yeah, because they're probably just going to give us some chip damage here and there. But that's definitely where you want to activate the elevator and such. Cosign bet again, lost. Oh, sorry to hear that, dude. That's never a good feeling there. I'm not a gambling person myself, yeah, just for that reason. Okay. So let's grab, once again, grab all the discs here. Yeah, hopefully you'll win your next one there, Money Matt. Yeah, just be careful, you know, be responsible. You'll be all good. Okay, so we want to go through Powerhouse. Just try to skip these guys if we can. We're probably gonna have to use healing items, so I wonder if we should grab one of the greater ones. You can dodge them. It is possible. These guys look like they belong in the Shadow Man game. I'm not sure if you folks ever played that game before. Come on, 222 bucks. Gotta check out. Was it a sports game or bingo or oh gosh. Not sure how much damage that does compared to the just the normal overhead smack in the face they give you. Here, yeah, it's here. The elevator power is off. We connect it, yes. The elevator's activated, supply and circuit have been connected. Let's go back through. I don't think there's anything else we can do there. Played through both Shadowing games. I never played the second one, really. I remember trying it out and just not being able to figure out what was going on. Compared to the first game, I loved the first game. Spent a lot of time with that game. Can't use it here. What? Oh no. Is that why? Because yeah. It's not gonna use it because that guy was hitting us. That's probably why. Oh no, it's just not letting us use it here. Okay, it's something's not right. There it goes. Alright, might take a death here because of that. I think we need to grab more healing items here. This is yeah, just one green item is not enough here. Yeah, it doesn't seem like wasting ammunition on these guys is worth it. Let's go ahead and load it back up here again. Oh, trying to plug something in here. There you go. Yo, what's going on, guys? How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Yeah, we got some more Resident Evil here today. We're making some progress here. We're indeed making some progress. This part right here is pretty tough. Glad that I made a save right here. Let's get that mixed herb there too. We got both the discs, both the other discs rather. It's too bad there's not some sort of stun grenade or something you can use, you know? There's nothing like that in this game. Not that I found anyways. Sort of like throwing explosives. Feel like I dodged it there, but nope. Okay. Dodged them both that time. Okay, go. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe for that one area, we should be going for the. Maybe we should be going for this first. Careful now. It doesn't seem like there's any kind of indicator either as to... Careful. When you're low on damage. Or when you're low on health, rather. When you're low on health. When they've done a bunch of damage and you're low on health. Let's go and activate this here. Connect it. So we should have a full heal here, so should the worst happen here, we should still be okay. And the danger here, let's just use one of the herbs. exit here. And hopefully we won't have to come back here. You know exactly where we're at. I played through this many times. Nice. It's my first time playing this one. Okay, let's... Ooh, okay, yeah, we're in danger mode again. Well, see some mixed herbs here. This should put us back up to full. Alright, let's go with those other 2 codes there. Okay, so there's gonna be 1. Oh my gosh, dude. Those guys just respawn right there. Every single time. Gotta be ready for that. Not really sure why some of the enemies have been respawning in these areas, but that didn't really happen earlier. Suppose the hunters did come to occupy the mansion. Alright, so where do we need to go here? Alright, so this room here. No, this is the safe room. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, gosh. There you go. Oh, there's another one. There you go. There you go. That got him. Okay. Good enough. Save a few shotgun shells there. Alright, so this was the other one we need to get here. Okay, use this one here. Get this passcode. Okay, now where's the... think here. Where's the other one? Alright, the morgue. Right. Alright, so we got this here. We can go ahead and file this. In case we need to reference this again at some point. Yeah, I should have smoked the herbs better. Yeah, for better results. It's funny too, because somebody pointed out, they're like, yeah, it even has like a little paper when you mix the herbs. Oops. Accidentally paused it there. Okay, so the other one, yeah, again, it's in the morgue. So let's go to the morgue here. Okay, now is the zombie gonna be back again? Yep. Yeah, every single time. Gotta be careful how many times you pass in and out, it seems. Because those zombies will come back, and pretty quickly. I don't know if it's every time you go back and forth. Okay, well that wasn't too bad. I think we used... yeah, free rolling paper, right? I think we used 2 healing items there. In total. Actually, I think we need to go through the other way. Thank goodness. Shotgun make short work of that guy. That's what you gotta do, though. Pretty much every time you enter an exit, you gotta take that guy out. There you go. Now, should we save here? Should go back and save, maybe. I'm not sure where we're supposed to go. Yeah, it just says.
Jill? Is that you, Jill?
Oh, Chris, you're alive!
Of course. Damn it, we're in quite a predicament, Jill.
I know, Chris.
Okay,
Anyway,
so where
I
do we
have
need to
to
find
open
this passcode, I
room.
wonder?
It doesn't work. Well, Chris, I'll be sure to come back and help you soon. Will you wait here?
Thanks. I'll be waiting
Will you
here
wait
for
here?
you.
Door is tightly locked. I wonder what the key is that we need. Cool, no zombie this time. Nice. But I think there's gonna be some respawns here, so you have to be careful. Yeah, will you wait here? I'm not sure he has a choice. Okay, there's no respawns here. Okay, weird. Suppose we could check the elevator. Yeah, I'm actually curious how many more saves we have. Do we only have the 2? Yeah, we have 2. We weren't too far back from where we were, however. Just based on the amount of herbs and everything that we have, didn't have to use too many there, so. Let's go ahead and refill our shotgun here too. I mean, and if worst comes to worst, we could always just reload. Could reload from the 20th save. So it wouldn't be that big of a deal. We haven't gone that far from the previous save, but let's see if we can find where that was too. For the slides there, yeah, maybe we can find that projector again. I'm trying to remember exactly where it was. It was somewhere through here. Alright, is this guy gonna be here? Okay, that one wasn't. No, this wasn't it. No, okay. This is where we found the slides. It's not through here, right? Yeah, I think this is where the... No, I haven't actually played any Silent Hill games. Is it through here? No. No. Okay, must have been up the stairs then. Yeah, I've seen a few people stream them though. They definitely look cool. Okay, let's go through here. Okay, here we go. Yeah. I can't believe I didn't think of this earlier. Here we go. The bioweapon materials. Cerberus dogs, MA39. There's a shark. FI3 Neptune. Granted, these guys, yeah, hunters. MA121. Oh, I haven't seen this guy yet. Tyrant has some sort of like blade for an arm. Yeah, they're even detailing it. Bioweapon Research Institute. Got R&D staff. Interesting. Okay, intercom is still not operative, even at the power, huh? It's all good. Okay, now we can, I think, let's try going to the elevator. No, it's all good, Jorgo. Don't worry about it. You don't need to explain yourself. It is not expected, so don't worry. Okay, let's where do we want to go? Yeah, it was down this way, right? Should be near the should be opposite of it where the door should opposite door of the power room. So if we're going to the safe area on the other side. This guy's probably going to come back, right? No, he didn't. Interesting. Okay. Did we kill him enough times? Some of the Sega games on your list that you beat I've never heard of. Yeah, I do like checking out a lot of obscure Genesis games. It has no power. There we go.
Jill!
Oh, it's Barry. Uh-oh.
Jill! You're here too.
Yes, you're here too?
Look, I lost my way.
Let's get going.
But no, we still have Chris, though. How do we save Chris, though? Did we miss something? We'll save him, too? It looks like Barry's sitting down there. You see that? Kind of looks like he's sitting down, like having a fit. Bloodline's been okay. We got a small personal best on level 4. Didn't quite see level 5 like I wanted to, but it's all good. Definitely not letting it get me down. Oh, it's this guy again.
Fine job,
This guy was sus to begin with.
Just as I
Whoa.
thought.
I think you should stay away from Barry, Jill. I hear that his wife and 2 daughters will be in danger if he doesn't do everything I tell him to.
You are so cruel.
Well, you don't have to worry about anything, because you'll be free from this world very soon, Jill.
I like how there's no hand animation, so they're like pointing at each other with their whole hand.
That's
I remember that era.
attention. This laboratory has been engaging in dangerous experiments, and recently an accident has occurred.
I wonder how we're supposed to free
this
Chris. I
disaster
wonder how you find that
cannot be
passcode.
made public.
Well, I wonder if that helps
That's
you.
why having stars nosing about is so inconvenient. So you're a slave of Umbrella now, along with these virus monsters.
It seems
I
like a
think
pretty
you
heavy
misunderstand
climax. I
me,
wonder if we're close to the end
To me,
here.
the monsters you mentioned mean nothing. I'm going to burn all of them together with this entire laboratory. I must complete my mission as ordered by Umbrella. Barry, go up on the ground and wait there.
Barry!
Just walks away with his head down.
Barry's such a fool. He'll be
Oh,
under
man.
the control of Umbrella forever.
It's getting pretty good, I
How
guess.
come both Umbrella and you can intimidate him by taking his family as hostages?
Umbrella? Well, I intimidated him, but it had nothing to do with Umbrella. I just used him for my personal purposes, though both you and Barry seem to think I was following orders from Umbrella.
So you're planning something else?
If you succeeded in developing the world's most powerful biological weapon, what would you do? What if you were in charge?
You must stop this now.
You're a brave girl. But if I were you, I wouldn't give up such a big discovery. You guys are idiots. No one understands its real value.
So you're going to
Just
steal
going on a
all
little
the
bit. Okay.
research?
Come on.
Better yet, I'm going to show you the tyrant.
Barry,
Sorry, Jill.
how is your family?
I was listening to what you and Wesker were talking about. I wish I realized it earlier. I thought it must have something to do with Umbrella, you know.
Should probably take that guy's gun away from him, no?
So it's all been masterminded by him.
But it's good that you know that now.
Disarming him
Anyway,
probably wise.
Let's get out of this house
maybe?
first.
Jill,
All right, Barry redeemed
Guess
himself a
what?
little bit there. Okay.
do you have any idea what Wesker was going to show you at the back of this place?
Well, he was talking about the world's most powerful biological weapon, called Tyrant or something, I think.
Do you think we could see Tyrant now?
Barry, you're so optimistic.
It would look bad for Stars if we let such a dangerous creature run loose.
Maybe you're right. Let's go then.
Okay. All right, what's gonna happen here? Ooh, this is what we saw. Oh wow, yeah, this looks pretty freaky. Is that its weakness there? Oh gosh, it's moving.
Can a creature like this really be the ultimate biological weapon?
Really? Wesker is a crazy man.
Tyrant is not completely developed.
But we can't let it live. That must be the computer for monitoring this creature.
Uh-oh.
Damn you!
Joe, you just gonna stand there, Barry? All right, I'm not sure we're
Can't
prepared for
control
this.
what it does.
This guy's kind of fast. Okay. See if we can get to a comfortable place where we can shoot him here. Oh, nope, that's not the right one. Okay, we can't seem to help Barry here. Wow, this guy's pretty quick. Whoa. Missed him. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. Unfortunately, she ran right towards him. Yeah, when she gets hit, she turns to where he's facing. So yeah, but I wasn't expecting that. We need to go in there with our bazooka and stuff. Yeah, glad we saved. Shock it all. What's up, dude? How you doing, man? Yo, what is going on there, dude? So I'm a bit stupefied there by that boss there. That's gotta be the final boss, right? Especially by what it was showing with all the... When we went through the slides. It was showing us the different enemies of sorts. Yeah, another awesome retro stream there, folks. Sure you check out Shock and Awe. Does a lot of speed runs. Okay, we can probably... How are we looking on acid rounds? Yeah, pretty good, actually. Acid rounds might not be a bad choice. Yeah, let's check out all these magnum rounds here. Next, we saved a bit of those. Yeah, we want to... Yeah, let's get some first aid spray here. Now, we should have some more... First of all, let's combine those. So I was about to say is we should have some more space here because of that. Got a green herb there, a couple green herbs there. Got a mixed herb there. I'm not really sure that's going to be more powerful though. Let's just roll with this for now. And we'll get back to the elevator, go through the corny dialogue again. Shooters on OG PlayStation? No, I wish. I looked into it. See how much it would cost and stuff, and it just didn't seem like it would make any sense. You know, it wasn't super expensive, but you know, there wasn't other games that I was looking to play, so
Yes.
you know,
yeah,
I had
Jill?
already talked to Pukums and
Look,
set this emulator up a little bit,
lost my
so
way.
it seemed like, you know,
Let's get
as well
going.
that it kind of would have made that whole session pointless too, you know what I mean? Plus, I did kind of want to see what this computer could do, because this is a backup computer that I picked up for not too expensive. It's not as good as the normal one I use, though. But in the event that that one just decides to stop working at some point, you know, and have to have a backup plan for it, right? So it's good to have a backup plan. You're able to emulate other
did a fine
PS1
job,
games? Yes,
Eric.
I've tested that.
Just as I thought.
I think you should stay away.
You can run a
from Barry,
PC
Jill.
emulator. You can run
I hear that his
an
wife
NES
and two daughters
emulator
will be in
with
danger
no
if he
issues.
doesn't
Oh,
do
PlayStation
everything I
1.
tell him
True,
to.
true.
You are so cruel.
Well, you don't
But
have to
the
worry
quality
about
that
anything,
I'm transmitting
because
at
you'll
isn't
be
as
free
good as
from
I
this
normally
world
like
and
either. I'm not sure if you
soon,
noticed
Jill.
that, but it's not really that big of a deal.
To
It's working,
destroy
so it's fine,
stars.
and everything
That's
actually looks
Umbrella's
okay.
intention. This laboratory
Doesn't look
has been
terrible.
engaging in dangerous experiments, and recently an accident has occurred. Anyway, this disaster cannot be made public.
That's
Yeah,
why
playing them
only
in my
stars
own
knows
time,
it.
you know, I wouldn't
So
mind doing that, but again,
convenient.
like, you know,
So you're a slave
need
of
to make sure that we go back and
Umbrella
focus
with
on the
virus
everything looks good.
monsters.
Yeah, it's looking good, Snow Warriors.
I
Yeah,
think
yeah,
you
exactly. As long as it's
misunderstand me.
transmitting okay
To me,
and
the monsters you
everything's
mentioned
looking, you know,
mean
all good,
nothing.
then it's
I'm
the most
going
important
to burn
part.
all of them together with this entire laboratory. I must complete my mission.
It's too bad
as
you can't
ordered by
save. I
Umbrella.
mean, maybe you can,
Barry, go up on the ground and wait
but
there.
I don't think so. It's too bad you can't save after all this
Barry!
corny dialogue here. Glad that we did use the saves that we have, because if
Barry's
this is
such a
the
He'll be
if
under
this is the final
control of
boss, I'm
Umbrella
curious how much further we have to go right after it.
How come both Umbrella and you can intimidate him by taking his family as hostages?
Play Symphony of the Night off stream.
Umbrella? Well, I intimidated him. but
There
it
would
had
be a few
nothing
other
to
ones
do
that
with
I kind of want to
Umbrella.
get my
I just
hands on the
used him
Twisted
for
Metal
my
games. Wouldn't mind playing
personal
those
Though
off
both
stream.
you
But
and
those, yeah,
Barry
that
seem
would
to
be
think
something
I
where,
wasn't following
like,
orders from
playing
Umbrella.
Twisted Metal 3, for example, would
So
be
you're
problematic on
planning
stream because I
something
think you'd
else?
want to
If you
mute
succeeded
the
in
game audio
developing the
and put
world's
on your
most
own audio of
powerful
some sort, because
biological
that's
weapon,
just like a whole bunch
what
of
would you do?
heavily copywritten
What
songs
if you were in charge?
for background music.
You must stop this now.
You're a brave girl.
Yeah, you can't skip the
But if
talking.
I were you, I wouldn't give up such a big discovery. You guys are idiots. No one understands its real value.
Nestopia is the best
So
emulator.
you're going to steal all the research?
That's another thing too. Is like sometimes,
Better
like
yet,
I don't know,
I'm going to show
like the
you
fact that
the
Vim's
time.
layer got shut down. Pretty much, man, that was heartbreaking. Or I mean, I guess they really didn't get shut down, but
Barry.
Sorry, Jill.
that was like the safe spot for
How's
so
your
many
family?
years. It's like always so
I was
solid for
listening
getting
to what you
emulators and
Wesker were talking about.
ROMs over there
I wish
for
I
a lot of different
realized it
systems too.
earlier. I thought it must have something to do with Umbrella, you know. So it's all been masterminded by
Give me
him.
any ROM I want. There's a few
But it's
places
good
that I
that you
go
know that now.
for obscure ones.
Anyway, let's get out of this house first.
You know, I
Jill,
can definitely say more on
guess what?
Discord, just you know, for the sake
Do
of the
you
websites
have
themselves. I
any
doubt that
idea
I'm going to
what Wesker was
single-handedly
going to
bring down
show
some of these
you at
websites,
the
but still,
back
you know,
of
just be
this
on the safe
place?
side. But you know,
Well,
should someone
he was
request like
talking
an
about the
obscure
world's most powerful
Mega Drive game, for example,
biological weapon called
there's a couple
Tyrant or
safer sites
something,
that I have.
think.
Do you think
But
we
Vim's
could
layer,
see
that was one, you know,
Tyrant
that I was
now?
going to for a while. I think they still
Barry,
have some
you're
stuff,
so
but
optimistic.
it's been more difficult
It
to
would
get
look bad
because you know
for
Nintendo's
stars
gotten
if we
involved with
let
them.
such a dangerous
You know, I'm not going to
creature
get into
run
negatives,
loose.
so
Maybe you're right.
going for NES
Let's go
requests?
then.
No, shocking on now. No, I wouldn't mind playing them off stream though. Like I do actually want to play the NES Battletoads off stream and just really see kind of what the differences are. Now, to be fair, I need to play the Genesis one again at some point, you know, just in my own time because I haven't played that in a while. Now, can we skip this part?
Can a creature like this really be the
Okay,
ultimate
yeah, we
biological
can
weapon?
at least skip the cinematic.
Really? Wesker is a crazy man.
Tyrant is not completely developed.
But we can't let it live. That must be the computer for monitoring.
Yeah, I had a
this
feeling like
creature.
the creature really wasn't going to like having its, you know, having the vitals, you know, taken down here by Barry. Remember, a lot of PS2 games have free McBoot memory card. Nice. Now I have one of the first issued, I'm pretty sure, PS3s. Supposedly those are backwards compatible PS2 games. There's not that many PS2 games I want to play, but I have thought about testing it just to see if it actually works. Trying to find an inexpensive PS2 game to see if it works.
Damn you!
Yeah, again, you're just gonna stand there, Barry?
It can't control what it does.
Okay, run away. Yeah, I think that we could probably easily shoot it with the bazooka here. Yeah, there you go. Look, it looked like we hit it. That's not a good place to shoot it right there. Just gonna take our time here. Excuse me. Thankfully, there's no time limit. Let's see what out of this game. Nice. Pretty sure we got him again. Missed him that time, though. Okay, I think that was 6. Nope. It's only 5. I was happily incorrect there. Could be wrong sometimes. All right, let's go ahead and load in the acid rounds here. The acid rounds worked really good against the snake. So I'm hoping this will work good against him. There's no way that's it. The other zombies play dead. He's playing dead. Okay, can we talk to Barry?
Barry?
Yeah, okay, I thought so.
Barry?
Yeah, there's no way that's it.
You're alive.
Yo, Goten, what's up, dude? How you doing? Sorry, dude, got sucked into the boss fight there.
Embarrassed. I was
Yeah, no, another awesome retro streamer to check out there, folks.
Let's get going.
Just recently took down Solar Jet Man. GG once again on that, Goten. Yeah, I have a feeling that's not it. Is that all? Do we just need to try to leave? Okay, I feel like that thing's going to come back. Plays PS1 games? I thought it was PS2. Well, it'll play
What
PS1
happened
games?
to Wesker?
Uh-oh. Yeah, I knew we should have disarmed that guy.
The triggering system has now been activated. All researchers
Wesker must have set it off.
Yeah, it sounds like he
There's not
activated
much
some
time
the
left
self-destruct
for us.
system. Yeah, that's what they were talking about. They were talking about taking out the lab as part of the plan. Well, thankfully the elevator seems to work. He wasn't smart. He wasn't smart enough to deactivate the elevator on his way out. Yeah, probably be a good idea if we could. Yeah, where was he? He was through. Do we need to save? Should we save here? Probably could, right? Holy crap. We got some enemies coming after us. One more ink ribbon here. And we saved basically right before the final boss there, so in the event that we did something wrong here, we could always load right before that. Try to take out the final boss again, but I don't think we'll need to. Feel that's right yet. Okay, so overwrite the 18th one. Save number 22. That means we found 22 ink ribbons throughout the game. It's pretty good. I think so anyways, I don't know. I wonder how many there are. Okay, let's see. So, no. It was not through the powerhouse. Oh gosh. Run. Let's see if we can just cheese this guy. Hopefully he won't be there when we come out the other side. Nice. Oh gosh, there's one there though. Go. Okay. Alright, so this guy was through here. Okay, we don't want to leave this guy behind. That would just be downright cool. Okay, see if we can bust him out here. Uh-oh. It's putting us through this door.
Oh, Jill!
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Okay, thank goodness.
So everything is done?
Well, almost, yes. Now let's go.
I feel like Wesker's gonna show up here. Okay, so we have to go out through the, I imagine, through the place that said that we need to, it only opens for emergencies, right? So it should just be up the stairs and out the back left. What is this guy doing?
Let's go!
What the heck? Why are these characters doing this? Barry did that too earlier, where he was like, "Oh, do you want me to go first?" And then we took one step, and he was like 2 or 3 rooms in front of us. Pre-steroids, Chris. What does he get? Does he get super big in some later? Gosh. Okay, look out. Okay, I guess we're using acid rounds against these guys. That's fine. Maybe we could have waited and used one on both of them. Either way. Bit of overkill, but it's fine. Just a touch of overkill. Never hurt anyone. Resident Evil 5 gets all beefed up. Gotcha, okay. Yeah, here we go. Oh, I see your arm now. Nice. Yeah, speaking of, I don't know where we're going to run into with this Wesker character here, so let's grab ourselves some the explosive rounds. So yeah, the backup shots for our bazooka here. Because I don't know if we're going to have to fight yet another boss.
Hurry!
He can destroy by what? Yeah, it sounds like he's got some of the best steroids from Umbrella. That's what it sounds like.
Running out of fuel. If there is anyone alive, contact me now, okay? This is
Go. Yeah, why did you guys all stop? Why are you guys all hesitating? Is this like Shakespearean or what's going on here? What's this? Can't take any more though. Well, we could do this though. Batteries pulled out. Yeah, see this time he sabotaged the elevator. Not well enough.
There is 3 minutes until explosion.
Oh no, you must be kidding. After we've come all the way here.
Ladies first. Go first, Jill.
But Chris.
Give me a chance to play nice guy.
Okay, I leave it up to you.
All right,
See you at the
they're
helm.
gonna leave me alone though. Uh-oh. I feel like we're gonna run into that boss again. And we have no control over how much time we're taking here. Why couldn't we all fit in there? Will you take flare? Alright, seemed obvious. Can't be that easy, right? Yeah, Ric Flair. Ric Flair is coming to help us there. Styling and profiling. Yeah, he's the one who sent the he sent the helicopter himself. Uh-oh. I knew this thing was coming back, dude. Knew it. Ah! Jeez, that was close. Oh my gosh, it's running now. Oh no. Gosh. Oh no. Gotta try to stab us there. I'm not sure if we should this one or crud. Oh gosh. Crap. Oh my gosh. Oh, he killed me. Yeah, maybe try using the Magnum against him. I'm not sure. Now, thankfully we saved, so we'll still have to go through a little cheesy dialogue, but might want to grab the rest of our healing items too, huh? Yeah, dude, he isn't. Dude, yeah, that guy was moving fast, dude. He definitely doesn't skip out on leg day. You aren't kidding, dude. I knew it was gonna come back, dude. Seen too many horror movies not to know that. So hopefully we can avoid damage from these dudes here. We should have plenty of health, I mean. Should have plenty of health, you know, to get through this guy. Yeah, top tier dialogue, exactly. Yeah, it's not cheesy. What do you mean cheesy?
Oh, Jill!
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
I wonder what will also happen too. Like, will these guys come to help?
Well, almost, yes. Now let's go.
You know, if we try running the monster around. Yo, Bizarro Foxy, what's going on? How you doing? Yep, you came in at a good time. Yeah, I think this is gonna be possibly the final boss. We'll see.
Let's go.
Let's go. Oh gosh. Not sure if they actually did damage to me there or not. There you go. Oh, it didn't. There you go. Oh, wow. There you go. Interesting. The acid rounds didn't get him there. Well, I can just run around this guy. I don't need to fight that guy. Don't want to necessarily waste our magnum rounds on that guy. Okay.
Let's go.
Maybe we should just stick to one weapon. Oh, I mean, actually, it'd probably be good to have a backup weapon. Now I'm thinking about it. Yeah, first of all, let's explosive rounds here. And then can we get the other first aid spray? Make sure that we're mostly healed up all the way. And how many more green herbs do we have? I'm just curious. Yeah, mixed one and two more of the green. Seems pretty good. Let's climb the ladder. Yeah, Bizarro Foxy opened on a great start to the week there. Yeah, it's going good here.
Hurry!
They're going to allow us to go first here. Oh yeah, we're actually going to have to... That's right. We're going to have to use one of those because we're going to have a free space. Oh yeah, that's true. Unless we can go back. We have 3 first aid sprays, right? Those, I mean, if that's not good enough, I don't know. That should be good enough. Yeah, I don't think we actually can. I think we have to have a slot for this. I'm not sure it's going to let us go back.
There is 3 minutes until explosion.
Yeah, because it's 3 minutes. Right. Yeah, that's right. No, we can't go back.
Oh no, you must be kidding. After we've come all the way here.
Ladies first. Go first, Jill.
Yeah, because these guys can't just be left behind, right?
Give
So
me a chance to play
I wonder,
nice.
will they come and help us? Can we run this guy
Okay,
around?
I leave it up to you. See you again at the heliport.
Certainly would help. This guy is ridiculously fast. Let's see. See what we can do here. Yeah, we have to have a slot for the flare too. Yep. Gotta have a slot for Ric Flair. I wonder if there's anything around here too. Here comes the helicopter, right. There's a couple doors here, too. Can we go through those or no? Probably it's not going to do anything. This guy's going to bust through here. Whoa. Dude, holy crud. Did that hurt? No, not really. Oh gosh. Yeah, he is indeed hurting us. Crud. Oh gosh. Oh no. Ooh, gosh. Oh no. Ooh. Okay, yeah, we're actually okay here. For now, anyways. Gotta get moving, though. Oh gosh, okay, what's happening now?
It's coming! Jill! Kill that monster! You're our Amazon, Jill!
What is that? Why didn't you drop that earlier? Rocket launcher? Oh, whoa. Whoa, blown to pieces, dude. Got lucky on that shot there. Just straight up blown into smithereens, dude. Yo, Nikki Funky, Matty O'Shea, what's going on? Yo, how you folks doing? Yo, thank you so much for the GGs there. Yeah, we got lucky on that shot there. Yeah, that was beginner's luck on that shot. No question about it. Is that it? Is that the game? Oh yeah, just the mansion just looks like it detonated there. So whoa, look at this. Impressive cinematic, actually. CD grade quality, and yeah, definitely 90s movie cheesy right here. Now, see, are there more people that you can save, and are they in the cinematic with you? Indy, what's going on? How you doing? Thanks for GG's there also. Yeah, I mean, it certainly looks like a ending cinematic there. We're gonna get a credit roll here. We're gonna see. There you go. Yeah, I mean, we were pretty well equipped. We were pretty well equipped to deal with that. We had 3 first aid sprays. You know, I didn't even really use the Magnum though. Just kept using the bazooka rather. Kept on calling it a rocket launcher because it looks more like a rocket launcher, but still, it's bazooka. That was a good ending. Is there a bad ending too? Wait, what? So there's a oh no. What happens if there's a bad ending? Oh, like when Barry almost died earlier? Is that what you're talking about? Like with that? Barry and Chris can die. Oh, I see. Okay, but we saved him. Okay. Yeah, there was one we ended up taking a death and it was fine because Barry died. And I was like, oh yeah, we can, because we had already gone through one of the paths and Barry was fine. But we took a death there, came back to the path again, but we did something slightly different, then Barry died, and I was like, wait a minute, no. Seemed like we could easily avert that, so. Yeah, I hope you folks are all doing good there tonight. Yeah, fun. That was a fun one, honestly. That was really good. I think that I'm glad I chose to participate in this. Lord Pookums, thank you so much for making me a part of your festival right there. Yeah, and we didn't drag this too much in November either, so it's kind of nice. This did take three sittings at about 21 hours in total. You know, I don't think that's good, but you know, it's probably not the worst. You know, probably could take much longer. This is, you know, a game that I'm not really used to. Total time, there you go. Oh, so in game time, I see. Number of saves 22. Yeah. I mean, again, we found 22 inks. That's pretty, seemed like it was okay. That seems like a good number. That's beyond double digits there, so seemed like we were exploring. I see. So there's like an in-game time. Maybe it stops it when you pause it. Maybe when you take pauses, that's when the game's timer stops. Chris's hard mode. Yes, that somebody now I didn't want to peek too much, but I did see somebody say that in Vanessa's stream earlier that Jill gets more inventory slots. Is that true? Cool to see you play. Say thank you. Thanks for the GG there. Thanks for the GG there. Poe the Raven there. Yeah, Matty O'Shea, Nikki Funky. Yeah, Indy. Yeah, Jorgirl. Yeah, Kremit Frog. Redline there. Says you can sleep now. Yeah, right. Yeah, Alpha, thanks as well. Yeah, Metal Legs, what's going on? Thank you so much for the GG there too. Hope you're doing good tonight. Noodles, thanks for GG as well. Really interesting. Okay. You've got a specialty key. Yeah, I know where that closet is. That was the mirror. But how would you do that? How would you... Do you save over this?